Howdy, howdy. My name's Guerric. And tonight we're sampling Root, obviously, by Cole Worley, Leader Games, all that. Joining me tonight, we have Emu,
Good morning.
Alan,
Hello.
and Pat.
Heyo.
We are just diving right into the ad set draft. We have Lake Map, Exiles and Partisans deck. Our pool is Eries, Otters, Warlord, the Vagrant Vagabond, and the Keepers in Iron. And yeah, we'll just see what goes. It's going to be a weird one. I say that too often. It's going to be a cool one. Just kind of top heavy, very fighty.
Great Erie.
What?
I also don't know what Alan said.
Yeah, I was gonna say Alan.
All right, I said it's going to be a great Erie game.
Gotcha.
And I know I'm first, and I'm not gonna say that didn't affect my choice. I was thinking I'm already gonna pick Erie because I'm still learning, and I'm gonna pick the easier faction. I think of the other three just to keep me going.
Sure. Weird Root is trademarked, Erzad. You're right.
I hit next before I set up. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just wait to pick the other faction until you set up.
I'm gonna pick that. How do you guys do that thing where you pick up all your tokens and they align perfectly?
Oh, if you like click and drag and highlight them, you can pick them up, and then press a number, and it'll organize them into those rows.
Oh, okay, cool. Perfect. Thank you.
Sure. You're rooting for Vagabond, Erzad. That's fair, but also shame on you.
Goes over here. I think that's it. Oh, and I pick a leader immediately. Right.
Ah, shit. I owe Bapa all of my Guerric bucks because I said Weird Root. Dang it. I guess that's fair.
I mean, you said the two words in the same sentence together. I don't know.
It's legally binding, right?
Just let me know when you're done, Pat.
You need any help picking a leader, Pat?
No. I think I'm where it goes here, right? Yeah.
Yep, just right there.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Move build. Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Thank you.
Yep.
Now you're good.
Okay. Well, yeah, whatever. I liked Keepers when I played them the other day. It didn't like me though. What is happening?
Is it not loading for you?
Actually, I'm gonna swap.
No,
out,
it just
before we start, I'm gonna go with that one.
No worries.
just ended up a little bit cockeyed there. No worries.
Oh,
Fixable.
gotcha. Yeah, locking, unlocking should fix it.
Yep. And then,
It's a TTS thing. Also, let me spawn you the
it put it in.
updated Faithful Retainers. While I'm thinking about it.
Oh,
These are
are
just
they?
they're not changed. They just are clarified what happens when they discard now, and that's the final
Okay.
art. They just haven't been added to the
Oh.
mod yet.
Neat. Okay. All right. Where are my? Here's the relics. Place one first. Why is this over here? This should just be like right by the map. What? Oh,
What's up?
shuffle. Uh, Oh dear. I just shuffled this like 3 times, so don't at me.
Everyone
Just-
at Alan right now.
Is this all one forest?
Yeah, that's all one forest right here.
What has happened? That's enough. Okay.
All right, and that's each forest. So then go ahead and pick your homeland.
Yep. 4 warriors and an edge clearing with at least 2 clears between it and each enemy homeland as possible. Oh. Is that better than? Oh, I was playing Keepers or Lord of the Hundreds last time. Okay, so I just have to be 4 clearings away from Pat is where I'm at.
At least 2 clearings between it and each enemy homeland if able. You just have to be at least 2 clearings away.
Oh, only 2.
Yeah.
It has to be an edge.
Yes.
Okay. Well. I think. So I there. That'll give me the most flexibility. Okay. Not adjacent to my home as distributed as possible. So that would be just not these 2, and I can put them in any other forest.
Yes, but technically you do have to place 4 in an adjacent clearing. This one also is not
Oh, that's right.
quite far enough, but if you just choose this one and then put the other ones here, that's kosher, so you can just
Oh, okay.
have done it in the opposite direction.
Just, don't worry about it. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so that makes. Okay, now I can't do this one.
These are the
Actually,
only 2 forests that are adjacent, so any other
Okay.
forests are legal.
All right, there's 3 left, so boop, boop, and sure, why not? Just put it there.
Yeah, that was a pretty strong setup position
Yeah,
for you.
these other 3 are dead to me. And then, okay, yeah, that's it.
You're all good. Go ahead and hit next. All right, Emu, are you gonna break my heart?
I don't know. Maybe.
I'm gonna make Guerric play Riverfolk again.
For the 3rd week in a row.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
If I'm remembering correctly. Not that I remember clearly.
I mean, you played it in the last game I played with you guys, or not the last, the one before that.
Okay.
Ah. Emu's going Riverfolk.
All right, let me reread my faction board and see how much I remember.
I'm just gonna go ahead and spawn the updated moods for myself, since we all know who I'm gonna pick. You know, B. Leonard, they don't have an official T-shirt with an otter. They have this one, which I'm wearing. Oh, the Wooden Alliance corner gets green screened out. Look at that. That's really funny, actually.
Am I allowed to spread these out?
You're allowed to. It's just not typically done because, getting your otter death ball is good for multiple reasons.
Yeah. Cool.
And also, that isn't technically a homeland, so if there was a case where someone else's homeland was, on the river, you would be allowed to choose their homeland if you wanted. It's a sneaky little...
Oh, so I could put them in this corner.
You could, yeah. That is, in fact, with the lake map, it is very common to place them with the ferry. Makes sense. Hey, Cunning Fox Pup. Well, root means different things depending on where in the world you are. If we're in Australia, don't ask. And then don't forget to place your hand out into the public domain.
Am I supposed to discard my 2 extra cards immediately, or was that
Nope,
supposed to be
not
done?
until we're all done setting up.
So I pull all 5 of mine out, and then I'll discard down to.
Yep, yeah.
Dude.
We'll see all 5 right now, and you'll pick 3 of them later. This is not that kind of root stream, B. Leonard. Yet. Okay.
Huh.
Go ahead and hit next, Emu, and then I'll pick the faction that everyone knows I'm picking.
How do riverboats work for lake?
The lake is a river for all game purposes.
Okay. Interesting.
Yep.
So the otters can ignore the raft.
They can, yes.
Or just use it to get the card, but
yes.
they don't really care.
Yes, for clarity, they can move using the ferry without requiring rule because it's a move on the river. And they're allowed to move on the river without rule, in addition to moving just freely between river clearings. You know what I mean? Homeland clearing, edge clearing, whose nearest only homeland is furthest. I still hate that phrasing. Seems pretty clear to me that my option is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, right here. Yeah. No choices for me.
Oof.
Could be worse.
Well, at least you can buy riverboats and spread your mobs that way.
Yeah. It's not the end of the world. Okay, I think I am all... Yep, I got Stubborn. 4 ruins are set up. We are good to go. Just need to draft our hands and we can start.
I remember. When can we buy from Otter?
At the start of your turn before you do anything else, basically.
Anything. Got it.
With,
Yeah.
some leeway because we're humans. And if you, start to do your first thing or second thing and we roll it back, it's not a huge deal. This isn't, super strict tournament.
So strict. Okay.
This is going to be a war-heavy game. I'm excited.
Yeah.
Mm. Probably going to regret these choices. All right. Looks like Emu just needs to pick, and then we're good to go. Just throwing the dominance cards back. Fair.
Hmm.
Okay. Let's start the game. Uh-oh.
I had not.
Oh, I'm sorry. I swear I looked over and you had. Yeah, you can still just go ahead and pick now.
I think they were beside his hand. He was deciding still. Because I saw a little pile
Yeah.
next to his hand.
Sorry about that.
Shoot, what color is that? Orange? Wait, just. It's doing the thing. I gotta leave and come back.
Okay.
Oh, I do too.
Okay.
Yep.
TTS is fun. Yeah, Cunning Fox Pup. Root is a war game with cute animals. That's exactly right. It's an asymmetric war game, loosely inspired by the GMT coin series, which model counterinsurgencies. Yeah, we all play a different asymmetric woodland faction who duke it out for supremacy over the woodland.
Okay, let's try this again.
Sorry again about that.
Oh, whatever. Just deciding if I focus on trying to do any crafting or if I just throwing everything in to live off the land, which is why I'm being a little slow.
It's okay. I just realized my music isn't playing. Need my music.
Yeah, I think it's too powerful. Mess that up. All right. Sorry for the delay. Okay.
Action board? Not sure what you're talking about, Lily. Anyway, I am up first. I think I would like to purchase something. Prices are 3. Yeah, that's doable. I'm getting these back, right, Emu? Right?
Oh, of course.
Of course. That's
Feeding the beast, I see.
hold on, let me think through my turn slightly. I'm definitely buying a card. I need to determine which one. No raise, I recruit a little bit, no anoint, I choose a mood. Spread my moods out. That'll help me plan. Yeah, I don't really want to lose Relentless already. As tempting as that bag is. Let's grab the Fox Ambush. All right, I recruit equal to my prowess and my stronghold, so that's 1 and 1. I go on to anoint, nothing happens. I choose a different mood. We are going to go for the grandiose opening, I think. The thing may be dead, but it may never die. Daylight, no crafting. I perform advance before commands. So we're going to... Oh, I could have 2 commands, though. That would be... Shit. I would regret losing Relentless so much. No, I'm sticking with this. We're going to advance up to here. That's my advance. Now I can command. I will spend... no small amount of regret. The Fox Ambush to build. Move on to my evening. I'm Life's too short to be cute. I'll incite. Yeah. I don't like Eerie Emigre that much anyway. Oop. And I oppress 2 clearings for 1 point. Draw 1 card. And I'm done. What you thinking, Emu?
Oh, just thinking. Just having a grand old time.
Gave you plenty of funds.
Yeah.
So many options.
I guess I will commit a fund to move.
And then you draw a card.
That's neat.
Before anyone asks, Riverfolk are unable to use tunnels. The Riverfolk don't have crafting pieces. They craft with the open spots on their board, not the trade posts. It's a common misconception.
Well, I think I would rather have that anyways.
That they could travel from their board fancy circling. Not quite. And yeah, Master Decoy, it is a common misconception, as I said. Because it seems logical enough, you place out the trade post, it lets you craft, but it's...
I will draw another card.
Sounds good. Ooh, boat builders.
Definitely want to craft that.
There are some people who feel very strongly that otters should always craft boat builders as a form of denial so that nobody else can craft it.
I guess I get it, but it seems...
I think it's going a little overboard.
Yeah.
It's not like...
I don't...
It's not like you have so many spare, actions or funds en route to like craft something that you're going to get no benefit from for pure denial. I mean, I guess sometimes you do. I guess
if I saw the situation where denying it actively prevented somebody from scoring points, sure. But in this situation where it's like super early game, I don't see it.
Is that legal?
if you're using my warriors, yeah.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
Yep. You also put 1 warrior from your pool there.
Yep.
Gotta man that. What is it? Marketplace.
Trading
post.
posts. You gonna craft that bag?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. I'll craft the bag.
Checks out. 1 point for you.
And then I'll commit, and I'll draw another card.
Ah, interesting. Charm offensive.
Oh, you're leaving your prices at 3 for everything?
Yeah, he has he didn't do his evening. He just finished his daylight and ended his turn.
We went to bed. We went to bed early.
I find there's two types of Otters players. People who feel that the default price is 2, and people who feel that the default price is 3. I think I've discovered which type Emu is.
Well, at 3, I'm afraid it's not worth it. I would have liked to have bought one of your bird cards, but I'm not gonna spend 3 on it.
Hey, I'll spend them.
Prices should be 4. Never sell yourself short, shitpost.
Alright, so in camp.
There's something to be said for being confident in your wares.
This is not a powerful way station to place, but I feel like I still need to put something down.
I know there are
Yes.
some people who feel you need all 3 of your way stations down turn 1. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
How is that even possible?
No, you're right. You're right. It would just be 2.
Yeah, Joey got 2 down. I don't think he could have gotten 3 down.
No,
last
yeah,
time I
because
played.
it's once for each clearing. That's right.
Oh, once per clearing.
Yeah.
Okay, I actually was not aware that was a thing.
Yes.
That's okay. I guess I can see the value of doing that.
That's right. They were arguing you should always do 2, and I said there's times where 1 makes sense. Yeah. I was just inflating the numbers in my head.
I mean, 2, 3. What's the difference, really?
Right. I mean,
Yeah, it's all the same. So we'll just remember that when I have to score
Right.
2 to get to 29 or to 30, and I score 1, we'll just count it as 2. It's not a big deal.
I thought we were going to say when there's an important roll and you roll
Or that too,
a 2
yeah.
instead of a 3 or vice versa. Yeah, we'll remember.
I mean, 3-2, 3-0, same thing, right?
Okay, well, I wish I'd known this in my last game with keepers that I could do once per clearing. Wasn't aware. Though, do I need this here?
Can you just... Oh, yeah, decamp, right.
Yep.
Because way station, I won't get the value of it this round because I can only do 1 delve.
You get the draw power, and that's the idea.
Yeah.
The sooner you get your draws online.
Oh, yeah, that does make sense. Okay, we'll do it. Right, I said go in the back. Okay. I will not be recruiting, sadly. I will not be crafting again, sadly. So I will just do a single move. This is a thing.
You can still go claim this rabbit clearing. This is one of the most important clearings on the map.
It is. Debating. What I'm thinking about is sending a single warrior up here so that I can claim this relic, delve, and recover it. And that way I could just be done over here and move over here later. I don't know, that might be wrong. So I guess I could also recover here, but then there's a chance I end up losing the card.
This is true. Very fair.
We'll just see how this plays out. I'm gonna I'm gonna move a single keeper up north. I will then battle and delve here. Flip this
Nice.
to.
Now you really wish that you'd been able to go here.
Yeah. Debating if instead of recovering, I save that for later and just go ahead and move on Bunny now. That might be.
Losing a retainer turn 1 is rough times.
Why would I lose a retainer?
Because the recover checks rule of the suit of the clearing where you're recovering. You need to rule that many mouse clearings or discard the card.
Right. Sorry.
And that's why I was saying now you're very upset that you weren't able to come take this one to control because that would have been your 2.
True enough. Think I'll be alright though. Yeah, we're just gonna move along.
Yeah, I definitely went there on purpose.
Fine. We're not gonna worry about it. I will live off the land. We'll put this bunny to here. Put I feel like last time this was really the problem, was getting the balance between the initial move and the follow-up move / recover. I think want it this way. And for right now, let's put this here. Just move later.
Interesting.
Okay. Gather red. And draw 3 cards. Okay. Nice.
Alan's put me in a very interesting position because I was just going to turmoil turn 1 and double recruit and not lose points because I couldn't have a battle, and he gave me a battled option now.
He did.
You can still do that if you want.
Yeah, but I don't want you having the tombstone next to 3 tombstones. Wherever they are, not tombstones.
You know they're double-sided, right? My way stations are double-sided. This can be a tombstone or an acorn.
I wasn't aware of that, actually.
I think it's a tablet, guys.
Tablet. I said tombstone.
I don't think
like a tombstone.
I don't think the badgers are going into the forest to retrieve tombstones.
It's a tombstone. That's what I'm calling it.
Yeah.
But again, it's like I have to decide, do I do that? Seems very early on turn 1 to just go in there, attack you.
Oh, it's never too early for violence.
That is up to you. If you had intended to turmoil.
It sounds like you were going for an exploding birds opening, but now you have the opportunity to go for something else.
That's just it. But I also don't want charismatic long term, and so I don't want to be stuck with it. Then turmoil whenever I don't want a turmoil, and I lose my engine.
Yeah.
You just have choices. Charismatic is the most powerful leader. You get about 2 to 3 battles for every recruit. You can ride that thing forever. We grave robbing now, boys.
I might change that because I was honestly going into this thinking I was turmoiling and gonna have 10 birds on turn 2. Okay, well, first off,
Nothing worse than having options, right?
I know, right? I'm gonna.
Just realized my green screen edge is showing slightly. There we go. Better.
I'm gonna take the boat builders for that. Okay. Add one thing. Hey, let's put boat builders into move.
This is looking like a God of War strat to me.
Yeah, all of a sudden, I guess we're going for it, right? That's okay. Okay, resolve decree, daylight. Recruit. Two. There, and then move 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
Do that.
baby.
Declare battle in the bunnies.
Alan?
Alan?
Hey, sorry, I was
You're good.
interacting with my spouse.
No, you're good.
Unacceptable.
So what's the question?
I'm declaring battle on bunnies.
Cool. Go ahead.
I agree, Zergling. Cats.
Wow.
Oh. Oh.
Alright.
Well, you have successfully policed me.
Yep.
Turn 1.
Wow.
Ouch.
God of War
kinda
indeed.
I kind of feel bad for that. Ugh. I'm gonna end the turn and I draw one card.
Erzad,
Oh shoot! Sorry, Oh no, I can't do. Yeah, I could have.
what's up?
No, it's fine. I feel bad taking back something, but I forgot I can put down 2 cards.
Oh, gotcha. If it makes you feel better, you don't want a suited card and build anyway.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
Um.
Oh yeah, I can't put 2 on 2 bird. Yeah, no, right. We're good. I couldn't put. Yeah, we're good.
Yep.
I don't have another bird.
But Erzad, you cannot choose to fail arbitrarily. If you have the card, you must perform it. However, you do not have to optimize the decree to perform it in a way that avoids turmoil. So if you had like a suited battle and a bird battle, and you had a way to do it that didn't turmoil and a way to do it that did, you can do the way that turmoils. Unless you're playing digital, because digital removes decisions from you. So have ideas for this turn.
And they involve bank services, right?
One of them certainly does. One of them
I have another
certainly
question.
does.
If I have no supply left and I try to recruit,
You will turmoil if you cannot recruit all the pieces you need to.
Got it.
Yep.
I was pretty sure. Just wanted to know.
Decisions. Otters have a bag. Oof, we are overfeeding you.
Oh, really, guys? All right.
I mean, I only did 1.
It's okay. We'll just police him. Everything will be fine.
I cannot.
I'll just police him. Everything will be fine.
I am in a position where I can do nothing other than focus on my own game. So
And my apologies. I did not expect to get a 3-0. I figured you'd be able to retreat out of there. I more just wanted to make you back off.
oh, it's fine. All of your birds are about to die, though.
All right, yeah, we're buying the saboteurs. I need a card. All right.
Well, hey, so I know you know this,
What's up?
but if you wanted to buy something else, feel free.
Your prices are too high, man. I would love if you had prices at 2. I'd have bought 2 things in a heartbeat.
Yeah, me too. I would have bought both those birds. How do you left that at 2?
Because trust me, I want to buy things. Yeah, we got to go with this. Okay, so Raise is first up. I remove the Ruin. Nice. It's a hammer. Then we roll the mob die. Oopsie, I just flipped that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm rolling that again. All right, that's worse. I wanted that mouse. Oh well. No spreading then. Recruiting. Don't need stronghold. I have 2 prowess now, so I get 2 there. Choose a different mood. Let's go with, I think, Rowdy. Yeah, we'll go with Rowdy. Moving on to Daylight, we're going to craft the hammer. No points for me because I have contempt for trade, but I get the hammer at least. Then we're going to do our commands. I have the 1. We'll pitch Sabotoirs to build in here. And then I have 2 advances. And I have not decided what I'm doing with them. This is going to become a very tight game very quickly. Let's go.
Yeah, this lake map is awkward.
It's very awkward. We're
Your
gonna.
primary recruitment location is now disconnected from the rest of the map.
Yeah. Actually, I think we'll leave 1 back there. Pick up an extra one here. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Those are my 2 advances. I move on to evening. I can incite. I will choose not to. I can oppress. I have 2 clearings with just my pieces, so that's 1 point for me. Then I draw 2 cards because of Rowdy giving me an extra one.
All right, no protectionism, no dividends. Gather funds. Well, first things first, we will commit a fund to take a boat ride over here.
Oh. Good catch.
Yeah, I just decided to steal everything.
Oh, nice. And if you're wondering, once you use an item, it never unexhausts. So each
Yeah.
item is one use. Yeah, Master Decoy, the otters are maybe overfed.
Are they?
Just a wee bit.
I mean, I figured you were just
I
gonna
will
buy one and let it
draw
be
a
till he
card.
lowered prices and basically force him to by not buying things. And then you bought another one immediately.
Yeah, at the moment you're
Like,
justifying his price.
Yeah.
It's like I said, he would have had 4 for me if his prices were 2. So that's my counter argument. It's not a good one because that means I feed him more.
6?
No. I mean, he would have had 7 because I would have bought a 3 and a 4, basically.
No.
One point for you. Interesting.
Okay.
It is a lot more aggressive, Fancy Zergling. Which is one of the things I like about it. Hey, Corvid Planners. If I recall, Cole mentioned that he intentionally designed it so that people were closer together than in something like TI, so people would just get into the action more immediately. Give you that entanglement right off the bat. It is imperative that we go wipe the otters off the map. I agree.
I will give I have no idea.
On the one hand, Badgers got a nasty policing. On the other, Badgers are an incredibly bursty faction who love sandbagging anyway. Pat's new.
Yes. Sitting on a whole 2 points. Yep.
And I'm your best customer. So those are my arguments.
Yeah, I just have no idea the new factions, like what they're scoring.
Warlord is pretty steady, but pretty easy to impede, as you're doing here. So Warlord has a little bit of trouble making it across the finish line. Badgers are they're like Corvids, but good. And like I said, they're very, very bursty from behind out of nowhere.
Fuck. I'll just give Warlords a point.
Hey!
And I'll draw a card.
Oh man, wow.
That's bad.
These draws are insane. Wow.
I will. Let's do some set pricing.
Can't believe you drew right into root T. As soon as you finish crafting the bags.
Well,
So I know what you're thinking. What you're thinking is we've had our opportunities to buy and you haven't, so it's your right to be able to buy something.
be quiet. You have no room to talk.
Fair enough.
I'm doing it at price 2, okay? Give me that damn routine.
This
Yeah.
is really bad already. I think we're already.
So here's the thing.
We need
Here's
to
the
board
thing.
wipe otters.
Here's the thing. I actually need a minor catch-up mechanic.
You do.
And like if I don't do that, then I end up dragging. Granted, there's an argument for me taking Corvid Planners instead, just as a bird card, and to make it less tantalizing for Pat to buy bird cards. But
It's also pretty good denying otters those 2 points. And I'm presuming you're
Yeah.
taking that as a recruit, which is very good for you. So,
I was gonna craft it, but
oh, well, I guess that also works.
well, the thing is, I've already discarded Root T once. Off the flop, it felt horrible. I hated it.
Mm.
I mean, yes, doing it as a recruit is probably the right choice, actually. God, that damn tuba.
Did you say the damn tuba?
Sorry. Yes, ignore me. What? This guy here, I think. The 2's out. We did determine it's 1, 2, 3, 3 on the relics.
It is 1, 2, 3, 3. Yeah.
God. That's not great. Do I want to do that? Could just recruit there. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll change that. I'm not encamping this turn.
Okay. Are you decamping?
That's an actual debate, but I think the answer is probably no. Yeah, no, we're not. We're not camping this turn. I will recruit. I will go ahead and spend the root T to recruit. Sad as I am to do it. I'll also spend. Gosh, there is an argument to putting that there. It just I think creates problem in the long, so I won't. Instead, I will drop one of my bird cards. Recruit again. Okay. Next, I will move. We're gonna move here.
Did you mean to bring the relic?
Yes.
The earth? Okay.
Actually, this. Yes, I did mean to bring the relic.
Does the relic not have to go into the same one that it is?
No, it does.
Okay.
The relic is also a defensive tool for me.
This is true.
I don't understand how that works, but sure.
Devout Knights, one of his berry abilities.
Oh, okay, cool.
And actually, more than defensive, it's an incredible offensive ability.
Can
Yeah,
can you kill it?
You can kill
If
it,
you
yeah.
attack it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just debating on how aggressive to be here. 'Cause as much as I do want to get back at Pat, he's in the best position to board wipe the otters.
He is. And I cannot stress this enough. We do need to make that happen. It is partially my fault, and I will not deny that.
Yeah.
One might even say significantly my fault.
Mm-hmm. We're just gonna bring a couple of keepers down here, I think. Gosh, do I want to move this? No, I'll keep this back, actually. Okay, so that's my 2 moves. I will... So I have a bird.
Bird and a bunny.
Bird and a bunny, so this one's definitely happening.
Yeah.
And I think the odds are slightly better with the
I would think with
quote
the jewelry. Yeah.
acorn. I mean, I'm basically rolling dice somewhere anyways,
Yeah.
and I might end up losing both of those, sadly, because I don't have anywhere where I rule 3. Couldn't make that happen. So it just is what it is. I'm gonna have to... I guess, yeah, let's go ahead and do both of these then. I might as well. Flip, flip. Oh, that's not great.
That is not great. That is very not great.
Nope. Nope. Actually, I'm gonna do this the other way. Do that there and there. Okay, well, I lose both of these, sadly.
Erzad, they're not called berry abilities in the law or anything like that, but it is what they call them at leader. It's what Josh calls them. So it's like a semi-official name.
Mm. Okay. I don't have living off the land because I don't have even 4 or more.
Oh, you're
Gonna
not
go
moving recovering?
ahead. Oh, right. Yes, I am. Sorry. Well, I will go ahead and recover this too. No reason not to.
You could, if you wanted, move this one up here, recover both of them, and lose one of the cards.
Nah.
Just it's an
No.
option. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I appreciate that it is an option, and that's not in the cards at the moment. So we'll recover that one, and then we'll just move these guys over here.
Okay.
retreat from that bunny clearing. All right. We'll just. That didn't happen. God, that sucks.
It does suck.
Well, my goal was still achieved, which is that I can now kind of
Ignore
retreat
that,
from
yeah.
this section of the map. I no longer care about it at all.
That's why I actually thought it kind of made sense to also recover this one. Because then next turn you can just decamp this and move out.
Oh, that's a good point. I'm just losing so much.
You are losing a
Value.
card. I know. It's tough. I don't know what's better. I don't have enough Badger experience.
Yeah, so if I don't, then I have to either maintain this way station or I have to create a new one later, which is a little silly.
And I don't think you're getting a third mouse clearing anytime soon. And those are your options. But I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Whatever. If I do this, then I can continue to pretend to be the sad person who can't do anything. I guess rather than throwing this crossbow into the discard, I'll just get rid of this faithful retainer.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sure.
And for stream's sake, the way that works
Actually,
is,
I would have had to move first, then.
yeah, you would move and then you recover
on the
both of
same
them
action.
with the same card. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Oh, I draw 3 cards.
Yep, very important. You might need those.
Yeah.
I really shouldn't feed him more.
You really
No,
should.
you really shouldn't.
If you're going
I
to,
really should.
you absolutely have to go wipe him off the map. Which you need to do anyway, but you have to.
I really shouldn't feed him more.
Well, the problem is, as we have seen in Guerric's plays of otters, they don't really need to have a board presence.
They don't. But the earlier we wipe them, the more they need one. So if we wipe them and then deny them funds, like from here on, they will need to get back on the map to win.
Yeah, if you're buying from him, you're buying a bird card to put into battle.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Zergling, the reason it's better to keep the crossbow over the retainer is because this would put the crossbow back into the discard pile so it could cycle through the deck and somebody could get it. And there are, as I recall, 2 crossbows in the deck. So it's a nice form of denial. Whereas the retainer, it's doing nothing.
Yeah, they're functionally the same for me, but for somebody else, it's a point.
Yeah. And it's a very smart move. It's one of those little subtle things that makes the difference. Those subtle wrinkles are what add the delightful texture of root.
That into recruit as well.
Ooh.
All right.
Dangerous.
Oh, wow.
That is an immediate turmoil.
Yeah,
Why?
it's a planned turmoil anyways.
Well, because you don't have a roost.
I don't have a roost
dummy.
there.
Yeah.
Never mind. I thought I could just do it. I thought this needed to control it. I need a roost.
You need
That's
a
a
roost.
next turn card. Thank
Yeah.
you. That was not intentional.
Yeah. I will just go ahead and throw out a warning. If you roost here, it'll be contested.
I'm not sure where I'm roosting yet. We'll see. We'll see how this combat goes. All right. I'm choosing not to lay another card down.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not.
Are you crafting?
Not crafting. Resolve decree. We're gonna do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move. Declaring battle.
Emu?
Yep, I have nothing.
Come on, 3-0. I'll take a 3-1.
That's pretty good.
And then move battle, build. I am going to build it here. I don't know why I picked that one. The other one was clearly more available, but do that. Go to next step. Score. I get 1.
There you go.
And then draw a card and go.
Okay. I am not buying. I promise. Raise. Nothing to remove. I just roll the die. And don't flip it after I'm done rolling this time. Funny. Unfortunate. Goes over there. Okay, I recruit 2 at the Warlord. 1 at each stronghold. Here we go. No anoint. I choose a different mood. Let's go for... I was thinking about this earlier. I've got a couple choices. Um, yeah, we're gonna pick Relentless. Moving on to Daylight, I can craft. I will. I'll craft. Nope, there's no bags. I'll craft. Ugh, I hate this plan. It's gonna be great. I craft a sword. Ugh. Ugh. I have a plan. I have a plan. All right. Then we have 1 command. We're going to... Move a couple dudes over there, I think. Yeah. Actually, anything about it? Yeah, this is fine. Okay, that's my command. Moving on to advance. We're gonna do it like this. It's gonna be cool, I think. We're going to... Oop, come on, guys. We're going to move and battle the otters there, looting. So I'm going to deal no rolled hits. You will. And at the end, if I roll the clearing, I'll take an item from your crafted items box. You don't have any ambushes, so I just roll. You deal no hits. You still get the 0. I take a bag. Then, because of Relentless, I moved and battled. I get to move or battle. And we're going to move. Then
That's a lot of dude.
It is.
Yep.
It is. We're gonna leave 1 behind. We're going to move and battle the otters again. Looting. Okay. I take the bag. Then using Relentless, because I moved and battled, I'm going to battle the Riverfolk there, not looting. Two, one. Okay. One guy dies. Kill both yours. I get a point. Then with my third advance, I'm going to move and battle the Riverfolk there. Not looting again.
Oh.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate. In that case, I'll use the Relentless because I moved and battled. I'll just battle that token and take it out. All right. That is my full advance step. I can incite. I will. Oh, shoot. Forgot I had a plan and I screwed it up. I'm sorry. I'm not doing that battle against the trade post. I'm moving instead of battling there. And I need to lose the point.
It seems like it's slightly better for the trade post to stay anyways.
It is. Fancy Zergling.
I mean, obviously, points-wise, it's not as good for you.
Yeah, I also need this because I'm going to incite in that clearing, and I need a matching card. So it was important I end up over here so that I can incite. Yeah, Fancy Zergling, this is the new updated loot, the final version. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I really wanted to kill that thing so I could oppress more clearings, but oh well. So speaking of oppress, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 clearings I rule with no enemy pieces. So that is 2 points for me. That was very close to being 3 if I'd killed this. I draw 1 card, and I'm done. What's up, Emu?
I don't know.
I just saw you looking at my board. I was curious if there's something I could answer.
No, I was just looking.
Okay.
Because that would have been your 5th one.
Yes, that would have been my 5th clearing, which would have bumped me up into the next bracket, which is 3 points for oppress.
Fun times.
Relentless is fun times. It is never not fun times.
A friend.
Hey, friend. I'm gonna move.
Yep. Correct, Erzad. My prowess is 3, so I had 3 advances and then 3 half advances, assuming I completed each advance 100%. So it was move, battle, move, move, battle, battle, move, battle, move. Yeah, it is awesome. That is exactly the right word for it. Unfortunately, I took the bags, so I can't do it anymore without giving up the bags, but it was cool while it lasted.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
It's all good.
This may be dumb, but I'm gonna spend these 3 otters to recruit.
Hey, baby, I am a vocal minority who appreciates the recruit action. Most people say it is trash tier and otters should never take it. I think it is very powerful in situations just like this.
Oh.
Fancy Zergling, cats just don't compete with that. Cats cats are not an aggressive faction, and they do not enjoy the warlord. Also, hello. I don't know if I'm supposed to say Topo or Toxpox. Like, is it foe or is it what's an AUX word that isn't foe?
You are creating a problem for me, Emu.
Hold on, I'm gonna put this move back.
Huh.
I guess aux, like auxiliary. Yeah. It's like I stole the tyrant card from Oath, kind of. It's more like oh, what's that one battle plan? After you campaign, you can move in campaign. Second Wind. It's like Second Wind. You know, chat, I will remind that cats have a boost with ad set. They start with more warriors out. That does help them survive the oppression that is the warlord.
I love that ad set is like, you know what? Faction that starts with a warrior literally everywhere, have some more.
Yeah. Turns out they didn't have enough. They needed 4 more.
Yeah, that seems fair.
I'll commit a fund to battle there.
I just want to say something.
Oh,
I killed all of
here?
you.
You killed all those.
You're battling me here?
Yeah.
Oh, just bad day for badgers.
Just to be clear, Amy, you are aware of the Devout Knight's ability?
Yeah. So
Okay.
like, yeah. It's not gonna work, but hey.
I just want to make sure that you were aware.
I mean, if he rolls a 3, he still gets rid of the 2 warriors at least. But
Yes.
you're not going to get rid of the relic.
Yeah, the relic is staying. You do have one more fund after this, is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yay. I'm just getting board wiped 2 rounds in a row. Love it.
Again, I
Alright,
only did it so
do
you
you have
couldn't
any-
take advantage of that zone.
Do you have any ambush?
No. No, I don't.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god, wow. Really?
The unlucky on these fucking attack rolls.
So, I just want you to know, between you and Pat, like, I can't do anything to anyone. So, you are pretty much taking it upon yourself to control all of this. But it's fine. Get your point.
I'll commit another fund to battle.
Alright.
Oh, where do you want to put it? It goes into one of the woods.
Yeah, it remains face up, but it goes into one of the forests, and Emu gains 2 points. 1 for removing a token, 1 for it being a relic, which there's a special ability about that.
And it's an adjacent forest?
No, I think it's any forest, isn't it? It's been a while, let me check. In any forest. Yeah, because of course it is. Yep.
No, actually, I don't care. I'll just put it here.
Just
Doesn't
mock him by putting
matter.
it closer.
I have to rule 3 clearings adjacent to it, and that is no longer possible. I am completely boxed in.
Does the clearing itself not count? Like 1, then 2, then 3?
No, they
No,
count, but Alan only has 2 at the
I
moment.
have to rule the clearing.
Yeah. Which I guess this is Emu saying, "Hey,
Well,
buy
that's why I'm
mercenaries."
confused. Earlier, whenever he said he couldn't claim it, he had 1, 2,
Oh,
3 at
for-
one point, and he couldn't claim the 3.
Oh no, it was up here.
It was over here for the delve, and it's important to recognize that delve requires different things than recover. Delve needs clearings adjacent to the forest. Recover needs clearings of the same suit.
Got it. Okay, that's
Yeah.
what I messed up.
So you have to think about it on 2 different axes at the same time.
I'm going to give.
Why isn't Jason Erzad placing the relic? Probably just so that it's not immediately accessible to the Badgers unless the players want it to be. The whole idea of the Badgers is to motivate them to move across the map.
I'll give Badgers a point.
That seems
Card.
that seems fair. Oh my lord.
Wow.
How do you keep drawing root T's?
I mean, the only.
I don't know what to.
God damn it.
I see some more otter violence in the future. I think another bird wipe is deserved.
Well, that's on you. You're right there.
Yeah, I am aware of my job, my duty.
Hey, we're just hanging out, supplying the forest with stuff.
You're about to have 8 dudes there, so. I'm honestly, I'm not sure where I can go. Because I'm literally boxed in. Like, I have 2 clearings, and every clearing adjacent to me has at least 4 warriors in it.
If this is terrible, but if you buy mercenaries, you could sneak through the river folk, grab the ferry, and head to any of the coastal clearings. I know, I agree, but it's an option.
I mean, that's not much better, is it?
Yeah.
It's really not.
You're in a very tough spot. There's no denying it.
I feel like it was made out as if I had some kind of crazy burst potential, and because of that, I was just completely denied.
I mean, again, I made the move because I wasn't sure what otters were going to do, and Warlord was so far from me. I was like, if I take this, it just reduces what you can do. And I figured once I had you down, he would go fuck with Guerric. Instead, he decided to fuck with you some more, which I didn't expect. I legitimately figured if I have you, and like you'll just come back after me, we'll just be tit for tat. He'll go after Guerric and they'll fight.
It's fine. I'm just like at a loss for what I even do.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining. I'm not trying to complain.
It's
more like literally I don't know what to do to recover from in this position.
I don't know what your cards in hand are like. I think if you can recruit up a Badger Death Ball, I think that's maybe your best shot at bursting through this.
I mean, the problem is a large group of Badgers doesn't help me score.
Right. It would basically be you rolling around, wiping out some opponents in order just to thin the map out a bit, and then from there maybe you leave some warriors behind as you go, and you can leverage that into recoveries. I don't know. It's an idea. I don't know if it's right.
Yeah. No, it's as good as anything else. It's bad.
I mean, hey, I have a mouse and bird cards if you need to recruit some.
Yeah. Yeah, go stuff it.
Erzad, getting attacked is plenty of punishment. I mean, honestly, it is what it is.
Wait, it is what it is. Again, this is not necessarily me.
No,
Claiming.
Erzad was still talking about why you get to place the relic anywhere.
Oh.
Yeah. And the answer kind of just is, like, because it's just how it turned out.
Yeah, honestly, this is a really mean place to put this because there's no way I rule 3 adjacent clearings.
It's almost worse than him tossing it over across the map, because across the map, maybe, like, you know, down the line, you end up over there and the map is totally different and maybe you can get it. But here, it's almost
he
mocking
put it
you.
over here. He put it over here right as I'm trying to vacate this region of the map.
Right.
So I basically have to just abandon it.
Or just be content losing whatever card you delve it with. Which would be a lot easier to do if there was a bunny clearing you could delve from.
Sorry.
Well, I would have to come over here for that.
Right.
Which is counter to what I am actually trying to do. Well, I will not encamp. Actually,
I don't disagree. Going with Topo. I never got told which I should do. I think Badgers. Honestly, I've never been convinced that they're a red militant faction. They've always kind of felt more like otters to me, or something. Like, they rule clearings, they roll around with an army, but are they, you know, this? Are they this? I don't know.
okay. I encamped and I decamped. Probably hate myself for that later. We'll see.
I think the decamp is definitely a good idea. And this is the worst possible reason to say this, but because I dropped a mob token here, and it's going to make things very annoying to have buildings and tokens near here.
Well, we'll see. If you roll mouse, you're probably going here.
Yes. Absolutely, I am. I just... There's only so much I can control it.
Okay, well... Shoot. This isn't... Actually, card. Oh, wait. I seriously only have 4 warriors in bag?
What? Oh, no,
only
these
have
guys. You got these
9
guys.
warriors?
You got these guys over here.
Oh. Oh, why are they all the way over there?
I have no clue.
I don't know. I saw a pile of them when I returned the 2, and I just put them over there.
Oh, you know what? Those are
They
probably
were-
the other 4 from setup that you were supposed to use. And you probably grabbed from your bag.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
So I'll do that. I'll grab this Corvid Planners.
Nice. That actually, yeah, if you craft that, that could really save your pickle. It's probably the worst way to phrase that. I mean, like, get you out of a pickle or save your day. You know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, again, I don't know that it really... I don't know that moving somewhere else helps me. Like, looking around the map, there is not really any location that isn't. I think it's just because lords and birds are both in the game, there's just really not a good place to go.
Yeah.
So I think remaining in this region is still my best bet. Which is why I'm about to do a bunch of...
The nice thing about Corvid Planners is it maybe lets you slip into someone's backline. Like, if you were to slip over here or over here, you can maybe do stuff. But yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. The map is very full, and it is going to continue that way for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, especially with birds and warlord, the map is going to be full.
Yeah. Charismatic birds, particularly.
Yeah.
If you're
Yeah, I
despot,
like-
you could be a very thin, wide faction. But with charismatic, you're a very
Well,
tall faction.
That was my plan. I honestly was gonna charismatic turmoil into despot
Yeah.
with the extra 4.
Yeah, exploding birds into despot.
Yep. That's what my plan was, and then he gave me the option.
That's a nice little force there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's adequate for my current needs. God, I can't find one thing I will say with the badgers is finding the balancing between crafting and using cards for suit is really hard.
Yeah, it's really tough.
Because honestly, every single card I give up,
Could have gone into your decree.
yeah. So as much as I want to craft
think his-
this
I
sword,
thought I had
I think
decree.
I'm
He
putting
has
it
retinue, right?
into my retinue.
Yeah, retinue.
Mod didn't want that.
Yeah, every now and then that'll happen. They'll just hang out in the air above the discard.
I care about this mouse clear at this point. I mean, I'm just leaving more space for you to score points for things.
That's true.
He's almost out of recruiting too.
Well, the 3 of them will go here and then
Yeah.
here.
I just mean like his warlord's gonna have to go back and recover unless it dies, but I doubt that's gonna happen. How many combats do you have right now, Guerric?
I have 2 commands and 3 advances.
I need to remember what the difference is. One sec. Commands.
Commands are like
Okay,
basic
you can
actions.
move battle or build. Got
Yeah.
it. And then advances. Number of times of power you may move
Think
your
I
warlord
have
with
to.
100. Oh, okay. So command
order to
sorry,
rule the
command is your
clearing.
basic actions, and then advances. He gets to move with any amount he wants, and then battle where he moved.
Yep.
So like if you have 3, so
Okay.
like 1 move battle, 2 move battle, 3 move battle.
Exactly.
Right?
And
Yeah, okay.
both the move and the battle portion of that is optional. So I could choose not to move and battle, and then that uses up one of my advance points. I could choose to move and not battle. That's also one of my advance points.
Yep.
Okay. I will. I'll battle delve here against the riverfolk.
I'm
Dude.
sad. I'm losing my free points. I was gonna like that's yeah. I had to clear him out here, so I didn't get to pick the free points up. God
Yep.
damn it.
He only had 1 warrior, Alan.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's a rule I always forget, to be frank.
No, yeah, it's easy to forget.
No, trade posts do damage. Coacuous sign.
Right.
Embedded
Yeah.
otters.
Of course.
You just can't catch a break.
I mean, on one hand, they're high value.
True.
Oh gosh. Well, we'll lose the bunny one, I guess. I will battle birds. Any ambushes?
Yeah, ambush.
Oof.
Rude. You could have saved that.
I could have, but you also didn't have to battle me.
I actually have to delve.
Yes.
Oh, fair enough. Still ambushed.
The way this works, Alan, is you lose 1 because your Devout Knights protects one of the hits, but then you'll get the full roll, basically.
Fair. Just can't catch a break in this game.
Hey, that's a break.
I'll take it.
There you go.
Oh, missed.
Yep, 1 more. And then which are you recovering? Or delving, I'm sorry.
They're all 50-50.
Yeah.
So
Oh my gosh.
just ridiculous.
That is something.
All right. Well, whoever wanted to craft saboteurs, there it is. This is bad.
You could just hightail it back to the way stations.
I mean, honestly, I'm debating if that's the best thing to do and just plan to move back to where I need to be later.
Yeah.
Just pull the full force back. This sucks. All right, I'll do that. I lose 1 for living off the land.
They have a party. A Donner party.
I will put another bird and screw it, another bunny. Would have been nice to craft coffin makers, but you know, that was never going to happen.
Man, that sword would have been nice, though. I would have loved to have looted that from you.
I was really tempted to craft it, and I'm really glad I didn't, because
Yeah.
I just am getting all of the worst delves.
Bird cards are so important for your decree, and then cards in general, and then yeah, you're just getting the worst delves.
I'm getting demolished. Like, if anyone attacks me this round, I'm just.
I mean, they have to go through a lot of warriors, though.
Yeah. Or this is not going well.
I mean, if you recover both of
Alright.
those, that's 8 points.
I mean, in 6?
You get a column bonus.
+2 to column bonus.
Oh, I'd get a column bonus.
Yeah.
True.
So like your points on the board is pretty good for you. You're not doing badly.
I guess, in theory, if I'm okay with losing the cards that I put into Delve, I can just keep moving into Bunny and retreating back.
You can, yeah.
Like, this is not an insignificant amount of points.
I said this at the start. This is probably the most important clearing on Lake. And this is exactly why.
But I don't necessarily need to be there, which is kind of funny.
Right. You can just
Anyways,
do little assaults on it.
I'll draw 2 more cards, 3 more cards.
Assault on Precinct Bunny.
Okay, well, that's going to be interesting next round.
This is where I'm in a weird situation.
Hey Pat, can I interest you in a bird card? Or a bunny recruit? You buy one of these bunnies and
Oh, Bunny Recruit's dangerous, though.
You've got a good God of War thing going, Pat. If you can keep suited cards exclusively to the move column, you can never recruit or never turmoil. Well, you're probably gonna have to toss another bird or 2 into battle, but then you can never turmoil and just ride it for victory.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out.
I did kind of screw him up a little bit.
You did.
Because
I only have one move. I could just put 2. Can't feed otters more, but like I want a card.
That's the danger of otters. You always want what they're selling, even if you shouldn't.
I mean, other people.
Because you
are
can't
buying-
build twice in the same zone, right? As
Well-
you can only have one roost per zone.
You can only have one roost per zone, yeah, per
Yeah.
clearing.
Like I'm already like at this point 2 turns away from, if things don't change, from just turmoiling because of build.
I mean, all you need to do is put one of your cards.
The problem right now is like what I wanted to do, I don't think I can do because I need 2 moves. So I need to put a second move in. And I'm not sure what to only have 3 cards, which is kind of what I want to buy. Put that move, put that there.
Yeah, Erzad, he only has 2 points, but it's not the end of the world. If he can get a
I only
solid...
got 1 point, thank you.
Oh, you're at 1 point. Is that really correct? I guess it is.
Yeah, this is only my 3rd turn.
Wow,
I didn't build first turn.
I mean, Pat, the other 2 have been buying stuff. You shouldn't hurt your own game because you have to be the one that needs to cut off otters.
Not wrong.
If the other people are gonna buy, you should buy to help your own game.
You know he's not
Snake
wrong.
is talking.
He's not wrong. And this is in fact why I bought aggressively early, because I knew later in the game it would come down to this, where I'm in front of Emu, therefore I can't buy. But you shouldn't do it, because Emu is still in a really good spot. He's still winning.
Yeah, but that's your problem. Here you go.
I don't
That's
blame
your
you.
problem now.
I blame you, but I don't blame you.
That's your problem now. And then we'll... Whoop, not that. This...
Yeah.
Like, that's a move? Yeah, that's what we
We
do.
are jumping into double recruit. Wow.
That 1 too many, I think. Yeah, 1 too many.
Yeah, that is... Yeah, you're gonna have to start battling aggressively. Aggressively.
That's the plan. Let's do that.
When did my drum and bass album turn into a prog rock album? What am I listening to?
Said you just want this. You probably won't keep going. So if I leave that there, so move 1.
Oh,
Move
hello.
2. Hello.
Just out of curiosity, what's the value in leaving the 1 in mouse?
We can
If
build
these
there.
can't build, I have to build here.
Yeah.
I guess I could build here, but it's just gonna die. So there's...
No, that does
Oh,
make
so
sense.
whoops. I was supposed to craft first. Sorry. I
Oh.
wanted to craft this.
A swap meet. Cool.
Very nice.
So now I'm on to battle. So I declare battle on the bunny up here.
I am not using an ambush. I do want to point out, though, my mob is here, and if you don't kill it, it will kill any roosts that are here at the start of my turn. Just something to be aware of.
That's hence why
Yep.
this guy's here.
But yeah, I'm not using my ambush. Oh my
3-0.
goodness, 3-0. Wow, okay.
There's been some ridiculous rolls
There
so far.
has.
Yeah.
I get 2 more points. That gets put here. Stupid bird.
Man, your mooks are just like always taking up the building slots. Like, who? What's up?
And then I draw 2 and pass the turn.
Okay. I'm not buying anything. Don't even try, Emu. We raise. So I remove this ruin. Nothing there, nothing there. Yep. What do we get? Hey, it's the bag. Beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted. Then we roll the mob die. Funny. That is not what I wanted. But it doesn't spread anywhere, so that's not terrible. Okay. Going on to recruit. I get 3 at the warlord. 1, 2, 3. And then 1 at each.
I just let you refresh. You just lost nothing. You didn't really lose anything.
Well, you took
just
up
got
one of my
moved.
clearings. That's not nothing. No anoint. I need to choose a different mood.
How did you end up with 3 bags when there's only 2 in the game?
One's from the ruin.
Oh, right.
Yep.
I forgot those. Yep.
Yeah, hitting 3 of the same item is really powerful.
It is choice. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
So I have a question.
Sure.
If you had bought riverboats,
Mhm.
would you have been able to spread
Absolutely.
the mob?
Which is exactly what I wanted to buy on turn 2 when I said I would have bought 2 things. I would have bought riverboats so my mob could spread across the river without me having to come over here and do this.
Interesting. Should have bought them this turn.
Unfortunately. Actually, yeah, it would have.
It would have gotten exactly where I want it to be, but then I'd have to worry about defending it, and I would have had to, pay the otters. So
You should make riverboats a single.
You would like that too, wouldn't you? Everyone would like that.
There's a really strong argument for the otters never sending anything to 1.
It's just opening yourself up to such an opportunistic what's the word? Punishment, What the heck am I doing?
Yeah. Literally, the first turn of the first game that I ever played otters, somebody convinced me to set something, and I got hard for it, and I was like, hey, thanks, guys.
That's nice of him.
Never played this faction before, but all right.
Well, it wouldn't be an emu game if I don't make dumb decisions. So maybe I will.
This is annoying. Recommand.
It was one of those, I couldn't just let you have the other side all to yourself. I had to eventually come over.
It's fair. It's fair.
Besides, if I didn't give Alan that fucking space, he was just going to keep hammering me. I needed to just let him have it.
Yeah.
I delayed him. I did my job.
All right, I think we're going to do it like this. We're going to pick... Rowdy. Think. No, we're gonna pick stubborn. We're gonna stop being stubborn. We're gonna pick stubborn. All right. Moving on to daylight. We're going to craft. We'll craft ourselves informants, and we'll craft a tea. We'll craft it for the points. So I'll take 2 points, not the item. Okay, moving on to commands. We're going to move 1 in here and battle the trade post. I see you have no ambush, so I'm just going to remove it. And then third command will move one up here. Then we're going to do our advances. Let's go all but one of them into here, battling the river folk.
Yep.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Wow.
All right, that was the first advance. Let's do it again.
What the frick?
All right, I have stubborn, so I ignore the first hit, but I still take 2 and deal 3.
What are these rolls tonight?
Oh man, I've got one more advance. I really needed to do that in 2. Come on. Urgh. Yeah, no. Third one's gonna be taking the ferry, and we'll come over here. I gotta regroup, and I'll draw a card. Yeah, that is my daylight. Going the evening, I can incite. I will choose not to. I can oppress for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clearings. So that's 3 points. 3. And then I draw a card. Are there any good ambushes in the graveyard? There's a bunny. There's a fox. Bunny and a fox. I'll just take my normal draw. I won't use informants. And I'm done.
You stole my boat.
I did. Come and get it.
Still swim.
I mean, yeah, so he literally can come and get it if you want.
Yeah, he can. But
Hilariously, yeah, just do 2 actions. That's
Yeah,
move.
he can move one and then move it back with the ferry and steal the boat away from you.
but that's one less action on something else, so it's an indirect
True.
form of policing.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'd rather just commit the fun to draw a card. Although I guess it does take the ferry away,
It does.
and I guess I don't really like you having the ferry because that's my ferry.
I'll let him have that ferry.
Is anyone else getting semantic satiation for the word fairy? I guess not.
Damn it. I didn't want to do it with you. But yeah, I'll give you your 2 warriors back,
Why, thank you.
and I'll place a trade post here.
It's a good
And
way to do it.
I'll commit 1 to move.
That's 2 points for you. I just gave them to you.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, you didn't have to do it with him. Couldn't you have done it with me over here?
Yeah, but this I got the 2 points, and I got a dude over there that I could move the ferry with,
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
and I'll draw a card. All right, I will commit 1 to the mouse to make some tea.
What's set up, Sebastian Dago? This mod? It's just the root ultimate mod. You can find it in the workshop.
Now I'm gonna do something that I don't know if it's actually worth it.
If it's crafting tunnels, it is not worth it.
Well, I think I'm gonna craft tunnels, and then use the export to get a payment.
Oh my god, no. Exporting, no!
Wait, what?
And then I'll craft a League of Adventurous Mice.
An export?
Export.
Why? Why, Emu? This shuts off protectionism.
Wait, what? How does this?
So it's not called export on the player board. It's just listed under craft. It's called export in the rulebook, but it's it's a choice. It shuts down protectionism is the thing. So now you've spent 2 cards and 2 actions to do the same result as just doing nothing, you know? But if people buy from you, you do profit. It's true. It's true. Sebastian Dago, the Marauders boards are in the mod. The updated moods are not, but they will be soon.
I will spend. I will. Sorry, not spend. I will commit a fund to draw a card.
Emo, I want this to work just because it's something.
Also,
Alrighty, I will. That's everything. So I will give Eerie a point. Draw a card.
Set prices to 1 profit.
I will set. I will set Riverboats to 1.
Oh, look at you trying to be tempting.
Now that I put the sword, now that there's a sword out there, I don't want to set cards to 1. Yeah, I'll leave everything else.
You can leave Mercs at 3?
Oh man, I never know what to do with Mercs.
I know. Dude, I
Like,
can't
'cause
tell
it's
you
like,
how many times I've seen somebody be like, I just never know what to set Mercs at, so I just leave it at 3 all game. And I'm like, no, you're missing sales opportunities. But it's tough. It is tough to evaluate because if somebody uses it aggressively, maybe that's terrible for you because you lose all your warriors. But if they just use it for some rule, maybe you don't care. So yeah, it's tough.
Well, the other sad thing is you're the only one that has the option to buy twice,
This is true.
and I don't think you're gonna buy twice.
Probably not. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I mean, I don't even think you're gonna buy once.
We'll see.
You might buy Riverboats. You might buy Riverboats.
I might buy riverboats. We'll see.
But yeah, no. Although I guess. No. Fuck it. I'll put Mercs at 2.
Nice. Alan has left us.
no, I'm here. I'm just debating. I wasn't expecting him to come back here again.
Yeah.
Hey, if you buy mercenaries, you can roll that.
If I'm buying anything, buying your mouse ambush. To be frank with you.
Yeah, that's great. Anything we can do to help you would be great.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, Yumi's gonna coast to victory.
Oh. I think it's better that I just change my lineup. There was a slightly more play that I was aiming for. That's okay. dead. Gosh. I feel like going on a slightly chunkier side in terms of clearing positions is actually.
Yeah, you're in an interesting spot with so little rule, but also 8 points on the board.
Well, that's the other problem is if I keep accruing but not redeeming them, be an even worse position. But I mean, 8 points on top of 6 only gets me to 14, so take that for what it's worth.
Fox is a rough place for those to be, actually. Looking at where the other Fox clearings are.
Yep. I've been forced into a corner without a lot of options. Not going to. I can't. I'm not going to deep. Not going to craft, so I might as well just move it red. The only thing I could do with the sword, since I actually do have for it.
Oh, you could craft it too.
That would be the one reason to do it. It also denies you craft. Yeah, I think I have. Craft.
Man, Emu, this export's gonna work out for you.
Oh, are you saying you're planning to buy as well?
No, I mean it's already paid off. Like he's now gotten 2 of his own warriors and 2 of yours, which is
Yeah, I mean he had to waste actions
it's true.
last turn.
Lily, Emu is winning with export. He exported. That's how he got 2 of his own. He doesn't even know what it is. The otters have
Is that how often it's used?
Yes, it is never used. Lily, the otters have the ability when crafting something to forego the benefit of whatever they're crafting, either just discarding the crafted card or not taking the item, and getting no victory points, and instead placing a single warrior in their payments box, regardless of the crafting cost of the card. You get 1 warrior in your payments box. It is never used for obvious reasons, because if you can think of a card being worth 1 fund and you need to spend at least 1 to craft it in order to do this export, you're basically committing 2 funds to gain 1. I don't know. This is exactly the time where it's maybe viable, is when you can basically guarantee a purchase. And admittedly, Alan is backed into enough of a corner that I guess there's a solid argument that you can predict Alan would buy. So maybe it was the right move. Maybe I have to eat my foot, my words. One of the 2.
I don't know. I was just...
There's 2 very different directions in terms of the way I play this turn. I don't like either of them.
That's fair. My hat. I should eat my hat.
I just accept that I'm losing the bunny. I haven't done a single delve yet where I didn't card.
Turns
I'm
out,
looking at.
turns out all the relics are 3s. There's no 1s anywhere. I see you counting that up over there, Pat.
Let's see. This-
I don't think I have a cowboy hat anymore, Arizad. I used to. I don't think I do now.
Do I do this, or do I just accept that I'm going to lose the cards?
We need it back.
My bird. My poor bird.
Your poor birdie.
It's okay. It's okay. Maybe.
Yeah, I think I have to just play this a little bit tight to the chest. Do it this way. So we'll do battle here. Any ambush, Pat?
Nope.
Boom.
0-0. Nope, I'm dead.
1-1.
Which does nothing
Alright.
because he has the relic.
Yep. So
Yep.
just the one
I
bird
needed-
dies.
Yep.
Bye bye, birdie.
Bye, birdie.
All right. This is my bird, or this is the bird delve. So let's see
Okay.
if this is it's literally a 1 and 3, I think. For it
Yeah.
to be a 1.
Yep. It's a 3. Because of
course.
course it is.
Of course it's a 3.
Like, all the 3s that have been right next to you are insane.
It's insane. It's insane.
I mean, on one hand, it's a significant quantity of points.
yes.
I'm like, are they all 3s? Like, can we just flip them all? Or did you only put 3s in this game? Is this a troll?
There's at least 1 2 because Alan got a 2 at the beginning.
All right, well, we'll go ahead and battle delve this one. If it's a 1, I get to keep my card.
And if it's a 3, we need to panic. It's a 1.
There you go.
Okay.
Holy crap.
Good job, me. All right. Last thing is a move.
Yep.
Now's the part where I panic because I literally just don't have enough actions to prevent you guys from board wiping me right now.
The good news is I moved my army over here. Emu has to raise an army, and Pat, most of his army's over here. Although he could spawn a few and move them in. I think
I could, but again, at this point, like, I don't know if I want to do that.
Yeah, very fair.
Yeah.
Like, I backed
Well,
off and went this way instead of leaving it all here.
I guess it maybe depends on how many.
At the very least, the problem is you'd have to have a ton of battles to be able to remove everything.
Right.
Oh, there's so many.
So many.
I feel like part of the difficulty is it's kind of like whoever goes into battle first just gives points to somebody
Yep.
else.
Yep, exactly.
So maybe that's where I'm a little bit safer, but I still hate it.
Yeah, I guess the question of whether that's even a good idea depends on whether you just dump like 3 cards into recover right now, and maybe then we need to count up how many you'd get and start panicking.
Do I just... just gonna... 'Cause I'm
Well,
in
that
weird-
changes everything. Now I need to invade. No,
I don't love it. Anyways. Oh, shoot, actually, because live off years, then I'm 4.
Live off the land is a thing.
I'm just in a really bad card position,
Yeah.
honestly. Actually, no, this is fine. This will be my live off the.
Makes sense.
And I will. So let me just. I will shift this.
Yeah.
Here.
Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
God.
It's a shame that you can't add more cards, but it does make a lot of sense.
Yeah, I'm just in a bad spot.
Yeah.
Anyways, I will draw a card. Whew. That fixes a problem that I had, which is an underrepresentation of a particular suit.
I had a feeling.
Okay.
Yeah, Erzad, Badgers are one of the brain burniest factions in Root.
Yeah, sorry for playing slow, guys.
Oh, it's okay.
You're good.
We're enjoying each other's
Guess-
company, right? Right?
Right. I guess I'll dump Prop Bureau.
Okay, I'm going to.
Hey, Pat, can I interest you in some boots?
No. The worst part is you're asking the Eerie. I guess it's only one cost card. Maybe I could,
Yeah.
but no.
Would you like?
I literally put down a bake sale. I'm good.
Would you
I
like?
put down the
Actually,
coin
hilariously,
for
yeah,
3
you could
points.
bake sale that away. Oh wait, no, not the bake sale.
Swap meet?
You could swap meet it. So
You
that's
could.
a thing, actually.
It's
Instead of buying
random
from
though.
them,
It is random, but
It's random.
I mean, when your
Well, I
options are a
mean,
craftable or an ambush.
honestly, yeah, the mouse
True.
ambush, getting that away from the guy who's sitting on a mouse clearing feels pretty good.
Yeah, but I had to give him a card.
Yeah, but you decide after you take a card, so.
Yeah, I mean, you can always just give him the card back if you want.
Or you can do it to somebody else. You know, it's your choice.
It's also true.
Swap meet's a cool card.
Full disclosure, I have 0 bird cards in. I realize there's no way to prove that to you, but just trust me, it's true. I would have played them.
I mean, if we're doing full
Wondering
disclosure, I also don't have bird cards.
But hey, you could also buy a riverboat so you can get to the ferry and draw a new card.
Say not before I have to do my decree, and I don't have that kind of movement to afford, sadly. It's like to move 1-2 as my move.
You could come down here and you could kill this little red guy.
You inciting little Lisa. No.
I don't know.
Putting ideas in my head. No.
I mean, if you're not punching me, you could go punch Guerric.
You already have 2 of my birds. You're not getting any. We have 3 of my birds. You're not getting any more until those are spent.
I think that's very fair.
I can't afford to give you another one. Who do I want to swap meet though? I don't really care about the crafting though. I mean, I guess it is just a free point.
Yeah, I mean, crafting's good. It's just a point. And honestly,
it's
like,
literally just a
I
free
will
point.
say,
Yeah, sure. Shuffle your cards. I'm trading with you.
Yeah,
I'm swap meeting you.
but Pat, I will say if you do Give me one more. All 4 of them will come back to you on my
That's fine.
my action.
Shuffle your cards. Yep.
All right, go ahead and take one.
That one. Wonder what it was.
All sorts.
Okay. Going to Birdsong. Don't draw a card. Add cards to my decree. And this is where... Because I have to add 1 every turn, no matter what, correct?
Yes. You must add 1.
It is just adding
technically possible to create a situation where it's impossible to add a card. But yes, you must attempt to add 1.
That's the next part. Okay.
All sorters is good, Emu. How, Lily? There's 2 ways you can arrange a not adding a card to the decree. 1, if there are no cards in the deck and no cards in your hand, the game attempts to make you draw a card, but if there's nothing in the deck, you can't, and therefore you just add nothing. The other way is if the Corvids are in the game, you can use exposure between steps 1 and 2 of Birdsong to get rid of all of the cards in your hand. Then it's past the point where you would draw a card for having no cards in hand, and you just have nothing to add, and you move on. And now you know how to exploit the decree for fun and profit.
Is that good?
No, it's not good. There's probably a niche situation where it helps make your decree more stable.
Infinite? Like, can I put as many as I want in here? It only has 5 slots. Yeah,
Hells yeah.
Keep moving. Move your guys in circles.
Yeah,
it's cool.
That's what I mean. Like, if I need, that's probably the safest thing to do overall.
It is affectionately referred to as a military parade, to just dump a bunch of cards into move and just move them all around back and forth.
Alright, so that's good. I'm going to crafting, and I'm going to craft my other false orders.
Ah, nice. Lily, to answer your question, the deck wouldn't reshuffle because I'm talking about a situation where there is 0 cards in the deck and the discard. Which is possible with factions like, the Wooden Alliance, the Eerie, the Badgers in the game.
Hey guys, I need just a minute.
Sure.
I'll be right back.
I didn't fix them because I was probably moving them again. Sorry.
It's okay.
I know it probably bugs you.
It's okay.
One sec.
It's okay.
There you go. There.
Beautiful.
Fixed.
Beautiful.
Don't want to...
Okay.
That's my 2 moves. I have a mouse move, or I have a bird move left because that was rabbit mouse.
You have a bird or a rabbit move left, yes. Or I guess it could be a mouse move. You could have used the rabbit and the bird
move.
Yeah, it's a bird move.
So we're going to do that.
This is a situation where you theoretically could intentionally turmoil by using these suboptimally and yeah.
I'm good. Yeah. I'm going to battle this.
Okay. I choose not to use my ambush.
Cool. So that goes back to you.
Yep.
I gain points, a whole 1. And then I'm choosing to build my roost here. As dangerous as it is, I'd rather not turmoil over it. And then I now get 3 points. End of turn. 1, 2, 3. And draw 2 cards, ending my turn.
Yeah, there you go. You're in it.
Am I?
You are. Assuming otters don't run away with it, and I can be slowed down sufficiently, you're in it. Because you're just going to snowball in power. So like you have a slower start, but it's building momentum,
Yeah.
So you'd have to keep it going.
Because I guess I don't really care about the roosts as much in some of these, right? Like
Once
I
you
don't want
have
them all to die, but like I just, as long as I'm getting that extra card.
Yeah, as long as basically as long as you can keep 3 out, like you want to try to get more, but you also don't
Yeah.
care so much if you lose some of them, so long as you're keeping that sort of baseline points gain and card draw.
Guerric, can I interest you in some boots?
I mean, you could.
Or some river boats?
Riverboats is tempting, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, get that. Spread that mob.
It'd be a lot more tempting if this wasn't on my doorstep over here. Hmm.
But hey, we do have boots. You could get an extra command.
I regret not taking that tea kettle earlier. Ugh.
You literally gave it up.
Yeah. 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 Ugh. Urgh. All right, I'll pay you 1 for riverboats. All right, time for raise. It removes this trade post, which gets me a point. And nothing else. So let's roll the mob die. Hey, it's a mouse. Look at that.
That's the 3 spots.
Yeah, we'll send it to here. That lines up nicely with my plans. Okay, recruit. 1, 2, 3 with the warlord. And then we'll do our remaining one there, I think. No anoint. We choose a different mood. Let's go for... I think grandiose. Perhaps one last time. Daylight. I will craft Fox Partisans. I will perform my advances. Let's go 1. Battle the river folk there. You no longer have that ambush, so roll.
Oof.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. Second advance, we will battle their looters. So I will take the item. I deal no rolled hits, but because it's defenseless, I deal the extra hit, and therefore kill it. Gain a point. I now have 2 more advance since that bumped up my prowess immediately. Let's The third one will... take the ferry over here and immediately regret putting them on top of the ferry again.
I was wondering what was.
I draw a card. Okay. Fourth advance. Let's. Let's take a big old force. Over here. In battle, Pat, do you have an ambush?
Yeah. Clear
Oof.
ambush.
Okay. All right, rolling. 1-1. 1 times. That was 1, 2, 3, 4. So now I do my commands, which I have 3 of. Let's go ahead and battle the Eerie there again. Do you have another ambush?
No.
Okay. 1-0. Second command, let's battle again.
Yep.
Hey, roll is not in progress. Let me roll. What are you doing? Why? What are you doing?
I'll try clicking it to clear it. Nope, can't.
I've never seen this.
Do you want to rewind it till it's not there anymore, and then?
No, I'll...
Are you just gonna copy it?
Yeah, I'll just...
Oh,
We'll do that.
and that cleared it too. God damn it.
All right, well, we'll take the 2-0 and I'll delete the extra one. Oh, no, that's...
Although the first one did say 0-0, I want to point out, if you look at the chat, there was a roll of 0-0 right before that 2-0.
All right, why don't you put the 2 back? I'll spawn another one and I will roll again. How's that?
I don't actually care.
All right,
all good.
let's try this again.
That's worse.
That is worse.
Why'd I open my mouth? Should have took the 2-0.
Okay, and then I have one more command, which we're going to use just to move back here, I think. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Evening, I can incite. I will choose not to. Oppress, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 clearings, which means I earn 4 points. 4. I draw 1 card, but I instead am going to activate Informant to take that bird ambush. And that's going to be that.
Man, look at how well this worked out.
Yeah. It's a good thing this isn't public, or else I'd have to eat my words. Because I've said a lot of very unkind things to export. About export.
I hate to say this, but you're on stream.
What? Who's streaming this?
I mean, situationally, I mean, you just picked up on the perfect scenario where it actually made sense.
Oh, Topo, this is not the perfect Warlord game, but it is pretty close and it feels pretty good. It feels like
I feel
violence.
like you being basically alone on the other half of the map gave you a nice early
It did.
like room to grow.
It did. I realized when I was setting up, I was like, oh, I'm kind of far away from everyone. That's okay. And then like a few turns into the game, I was like, oh, that meant this whole part of the map was mine. That was great.
Yeah. Yeah, we really needed Emu to not go after the two of us and go after you. I think that's where.
I did not go after Erie. I moved into the bunny clearing and then I got
This is true.
attacked.
This is true.
No, this is fair, but it still was away from Guerric.
Well, Emu did recruit some people in here, which did slow me down for a couple turns, and I had to use actions to get rid of them. But it also ended up being a great opportunity for me because Emu crafted 2 bags, so I was able to loot them and then wipe him out of the areas.
Yeah.
And I don't think there are enough items left in the supply for Emu to just go for a mill and craft strat. We're at 16. There's technically enough.
So what does along the river mean?
We're talking about recruit?
Or for like that I can move
Oh, it
without
just
rule?
yeah, you just can move.
Is it only like from river clearing to river clearing?
Correct.
So I can't go from like a non-river clearing to a river clearing.
Yeah, you'd still need rule for that. If the path you are traveling over is a river, you can ignore rule, is what it means.
Okay. Cool.
Oh man, Emu has been board wiped.
Yes. I just did the math. He could technically just not commit any pieces to the map and try to draw the rest of the craftables and drop out trade posts for the win. I think it requires some pretty big luck. Knowing that one of the coins is in the decree over there.
I'm gonna return these 2 Eerie warriors for a trade post.
Erzad, you can move the warlord with command. Two points. Very nice.
Oh man.
I will commit a fund to battle.
Okay, real quick warning. Just saying this. If he ambushes you, it destroys your trade post. You get trade disruption and lose half of your funds.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
It's
He did play the mouse ambush. It's in his decree.
And he did use up a bird ambush against me and didn't use any more. But it's something to be afraid of because it's a very common mistake when playing as otters to do exactly this and then get ambushed.
Yeah. Just do a quick check. Fox ambush has been played.
I think we haven't
Pretty
seen one bird
sure-
ambush.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the rabbit ambush played on me.
Yeah, fox and rabbit are in here. Mouse is in here. We saw one bird played, and I grabbed it with informants last turn. So I think we just have one bird ambush on the loose.
Yeah, it could be one of these last 4 cards.
It could.
That's a big gamble.
Or it could be in someone else's hand.
Could be.
I will say
I'm just gonna commit. I'll just draw a card.
Actually, yeah, if you want to just draw up all the
Yeah,
cards
you
in
just
the deck
draw
and
those
see-
3 and then Erzad, yes, advance requires the warlord, but it is a compound move in battle.
Soup kitchen.
Whereas commands are one of an option that do not require the warlord, but may include the warlord. One card left.
Oh man, Master Engravers for you though.
That could solve some of your problems.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Wow. He
Are there
can't
any
craft
coins
it yet.
left?
He needs one other bunny,
Yeah, he doesn't have an open bunny slot.
Interesting.
and you don't control a bunny. He has to use it on me, and he doesn't have any warriors for me anymore.
Actually, yeah, I'm the only one he can do trade posts off of
And you
at the
don't have a
moment.
bunny. All because you
Actually-
didn't leave one here. Had you left that one guy there, he would have had a bunny.
Actually, hilariously enough, me sitting in Fox is probably the reason he hasn't given me my badgers back yet.
Probably. I don't know. Craftmaster Engravers. Oh, actually, you know what? This needs to shuffle. In root, it happens as soon as it empties. Yeah, Craftmaster Engravers. Do something with one fund and then attack the roost. I don't know. Attack the roost on a gamble, and just maybe lose one fund. This is fun.
Oh man.
Oh, this is fun.
Yeah, so I'll craft Master Engravers. And I will actually take the ability. I won't use exploits.
I don't think that was in question, my man.
I am really sad that I didn't craft that saboteurs earlier.
Yeah.
It's just really hard to
I
justify it when I.
will.
Oh, you've still got that boot.
I
Yeah,
will
you craft the
then-
boot and then
yeah.
battle the roost. Yeah, nice for you. 2 points. For a boot. Oh, I'm coming for you now.
And then I will battle
Where?
I
Over
will
here,
battle
obviously.
the roost. Do you have an ambush for the mouse?
Yeah, fuck you.
Ah, he's got the ambush. All right, that's
you.
a point for Pat.
I wasn't going to use it, but fuck you.
No, at this point we need to deny him.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah, no,
on
that's
track to win on his next couple of turns.
that is 100% the right move. And in a tournament setting, we could have just ruined Emu's game if I hadn't, prompted him about trade disruption and that it just happened.
God, I've had both those bird ambushes the entire game.
I'm impressed you had the wherewithal to not put them directly into the degree.
Oh, that's why they're the last ones to go in. That
Yeah.
ambush was going in this turn,
Yep.
but that was more important.
I will.
I just realized I'm so happy that Emu drew out the deck before Pat discarded this, because now it's a fresh deck for me to informance it back.
Oh, you got informants?
Yeah, I got informants
So
and I
he
used
has
it.
a bird. He has
I
a
have
bird
a-
one in his hand right now.
Yeah, I have the one
Wow.
that Pat discarded.
God, I feel
I
like
will
this is.
give Badgers a point.
Yes! I will take it. Give me
CVP,
more.
thank you so much for the subscription. I always appreciate Bezos Bucks. Thank you so much for your support.
Um, that will be what the prices are set at.
I like it. Merc set to 1.
Yeah, I really
Yeah.
think that people are going to buy that.
Honestly, one to deny it.
Actually, that's a good
One-
point. If we all just buy exclusively mercs and nothing else, like just one person buys mercs, that does deny you protectionism. So you really should set it to 2 just as a cautionary measure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is true.
Because I would
just-
definitely do it just because my badgers, like you having one more badger is not a problem.
Right. It'd be a strong denial play from Alan.
Anyways, yeah, as sexy as that soup kitchens is, I feel like, I mean, I don't know, is giving him 4 more badgers even matter?
Yeah, I don't know. For badgers, it might not. I guess it depends on if you set up shop in a bunny clearing or something. Like if you make sure to stay out of bunny, then it doesn't matter as much.
Well, spoiler alert, I've only got so many moves.
This is true. This is true.
But we'll see. Part of the problem is that I need my way stations to swap in order for me to optimize at this point. I guess mouse. I mean, that's the argument, right? Is just like deny the rabbit trade post.
Yeah.
But I feel like he could just like use his own guys to put a rabbit trade post here because it's on the river.
He would have to rule to do that. So he'd have to recruit 5 pieces or recruit like, 2 or 3 in battle. And then
Yeah.
spend his own to do it. Which like that's his current path toward doing it. It's just very expensive.
Wish I could have crafted. If it had started in my hand, I would have made of it. So I think I'm not gonna do any decampment stuff. No, I'm recruiting at least once. I have dude corn. That okay. Really need a There is a way I could do this. It's just a little bit dangerous for me.
No risk, no reward?
Well, it's more like I would need a quasi-gentleman's Pat.
I mean, we kind of already have that. I've basically
Right.
barely defended that side and moved away.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'll be honest, I don't think 2 or 3 soldiers against your 7 would do much. But
Well,
I guess you don't have much action economy, actually. To be fair,
that's the problem.
to do or
That's the problem. So I think
no, we need to stop the 2 of them.
Yes.
We're not close as content. We need to work. We can't worry about each other. We need to stop them.
Agree. I agree with that. It's more the locations of where I need to be, but I guess let's see. For this turn, I'll basically this turn is just setting up next turn.
Get though with
Think I do want to decamp, actually. Just back one step. That back. Get a warrior. 'Cause that's exactly. Do I have to have anything other than the way station here in order to recover?
Nope.
Cool. All right. I will delve this relic.
good luck.
Hey, nice.
Yay! Cool. I don't have to get rid of the card. That's actually a really big deal. As my follow-up, we're going to move up here.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Are
This
you
is me not being in Bunny.
are you staying there?
Yes, because I'm recovering these.
I have a mob token there.
Oh, that's right. That actually is a significant problem.
That is a significant problem. Like, if you can make an agreement with Pat, maybe you storm off to the Fox Corner instead?
Well, the problem
Yeah.
is there's no building location there.
Yeah.
That's kind of why I actually went in this corner, figuring nobody would want to come here with the 2/1 slots.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually,
put
this
up
is
Bruce and just stay there.
This is a decent little corner for Erie for exactly that reason. Just like, you take the slot, nobody wants to deal with it. You can get your own little space. It's a good choice.
Sure.
There's actually 3 in a row. I just noticed. I didn't notice the bunny, but
Yeah.
give one of each. 4 if you count that one.
Yeah, it gives you a nice little corner of the map.
It's a weird map, though.
It's a weird map.
It's a weird map. Especially because I haven't had control of that damn boat the entire game.
Yeah. That's the one downside of you setting up over here like you did, is you basically were at the mercy of everyone else to have any shot at controlling the ferry. And it just, with otters in the game, it's why I have such mixed feelings about the ferry. I like the ferry as an opportunity to move across the lake. I don't love the way the card draw incentivizes players to just keep it and hoard it all game, just for the card draw. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, there's some like factions I feel like the card draw is so important though.
It is like the way it helps out some factions is cool. So I have very mixed feelings about it. It's not like the tower on the mountain where I just dislike it. It's mixed feelings. There's good and bad.
Yeah.
Oh, are you not recovering?
I don't feel like I can. My action economy is just absolutely terrible right now.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, losing like what, 5 cards from my retinue over the course of this game?
Yeah. It's
Yep.
been rough.
I just do that. There's nothing incentivizing not to stomp. So this feels like everything is horrible. Okay.
Everything's horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Alright.
Live off the land.
Move off the land.
Gather retinue.
Yeah. Just for a sec. So this here.
What you thinking about?
Again, this here. You know how it is. I just have to think the entire follow-up turn and all the bad things that could happen in between now and then.
Yep, that's fair. Oh wait, how did this get here? Did you steal this from here? You must have.
Yep, he did.
I was just wondering. I didn't remember getting this. That's so funny. It's gone, and then I noticed a ruin hanging out with the Badgers.
Yeah. Fix this. I guess I could just do that instead.
Ugh.
Yeah. Put this over instead. This. Some. This really sucks. I want this to craft. Oh well. With any luck, I draw another craft. All right. Retinue. After much hemming and hawing, complete. Draw 2 cards.
Okay. Hey, Guerric, shuffle your hand so I can steal one.
Sure. 1 second. Let me do. All right, grab whichever one you want.
There you go.
Fair enough.
All right, well. Here you go.
Oh,
Give me that red. Give me that tea.
Oh. It's fine for now. Technically, you would have to purchase before using Swapmate, but it's not a big deal.
Oh.
oh
I just realized if I do that, give him 2 bunnies.
yeah. Are you sure you don't want to just buy his investments if you're gonna go that far?
1 sec. My investments.
His coins.
You have double bunny. is the reason
Yeah,
I'm
I
asking.
don't need the mouse.
Just craft
I need
it.
a card to.
That's what he's
Yeah,
saying.
same. Just craft it and deny him the points.
I need a card for this. I need the fox or the bird really badly.
I don't know that giving him the game is the way to go about that.
I
though.
forgot that if me giving him 4 tokens gave him 2.
Yeah.
I thought I was denying him points, but I'm not.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean
giving
that's
him
the
points.
whole reason I didn't just set up shop here is because of that.
I just forgot. That's all.
Yeah.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, it's fine.
What one did I get? Can you give me that card back again? Just was it the same? Was it mouse? It was, right?
The one you got from
when
me?
I get back to you? Yeah.
No, you gave me.
1 sec.
It's fine.
Is that any better? Not really. No, because you have that. I mean, 1, 2. Honestly, I had to give you 1 back. I mean, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Keep it.
Hey,
Which
Baba.
means I have to put this. I have to put this card in, no matter what.
The crossbow.
I didn't want to give that to you.
It's fair. That's very fair.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that's a dangerous recruit, though.
You're not wrong. I'm just trying to decide where else I would freaking put it.
Papa, we've been playing Root every Saturday for like a month now.
Oh wait. Before I do this, I have to do something else. 1 sec.
Oh, it's fine.
It's not down yet. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to use this.
Yeah. Yep.
Actually, can I bring them with the fairy somewhere? Or without the fairy?
You could. I would draw the card.
It says as if I was taking the turn, though.
He makes a good.
Yeah. Okay. So this is very silly. For as if you were that player for all game purposes means the game sees that other player doing it. Marauders is going to make it clearer. That's all I can really say.
So I guess I have a question.
Yes.
And not that I'm suggesting Pat do this, but if he had bought riverboats, could he have used false orders and not taken them on the ferry?
He could not, because again, false orders is if it's the game seeing me do the move basically, and he's the one who has
riverboats, so you bought riverboats.
It just lasts for the turn. It doesn't last the full round. It just lasts for your turn.
Do you want to buy riverboats, Guerric?
I can't do it right now.
It doesn't matter. I don't have high hopes for this turn because I needed that ambush that I played. Like,
Yeah.
me having to spend that bird really screwed me.
Yeah.
I guess I could have let him have it, but I didn't want him to get more points.
No, it's fair. It was not a bad move. It just, now it puts you in a tighter spot.
Made me
Okay.
cry.
So I'm going to do that. We did that. I feel like I still have to do this because I need to... Yeah. 1, 2... Oops. Oop, don't want that either.
Yeah, interestingly enough, even though you've been at one battle the whole game, Warlord battling you has meant that you just need more stuff.
Like, I have to do that because you're going to ambush once for 2 of them. This gives me the chance to wipe out your Warlord. That was one move. That was bunny move. I have, mouse move. We'll move 1 here, and then bird move. I'll move 2 back to send that 1 mouse recruit.
For your awareness, I'm going to point out I also have Fox Partisans to help me be mean over here.
Oh, well, you know what? That sucks.
Well, wouldn't the Fox Partisan mean that you have to discard your bird cards?
You use the ambush first at the start of the battle, and then you activate effects like Partisans after the dice are rolled.
It doesn't matter. I have to battle. Right. And I guess I could just send 1 in and let the rest defend. Sure.
It's up to you. I'm just trying to make sure
know what I should do then? Actually, I should do this. No, because it doesn't matter. You don't have relentless. That doesn't.
Yeah, I don't have stubborn. You want to kill my
stubborn.
Warlord. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you?
I
Do you
literally
have
can't.
the ability to bring more? Or you only have 1 battle. It does not matter.
Yeah.
No, that was the problem. That's why I needed to buy this. That's why I wanted to buy this, but I'm handing him the game by buying it. Even if I bought this, because I'm giving him access to this, unless someone else buys it.
Oh.
Garrick literally could, but
At that point,
we're giving him 6 points like right here.
Giving him 8 warriors is probably just as bad as.
Yeah. I'm basically realizing that I'm fell behind. I didn't fall behind. You guys just got too ahead. You were untouched, and he had all the warriors to do what he wanted to do.
Yeah.
So the game's going to end before I can do anything, because now I need to do something about it, and I don't have what I need to do about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Guerric just spent his whole coming after this pile of on my side of the board. So
I'm also about to turmoil. I just realized. 1 sec. I'm going to change one of my movements.
Yeah, I was going to say, you had a move that you could send to the bunny clearing. I remember thinking you were fine. Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. I'm going to go back a sec, because I recruited 2 times here, 1 time, 2 times here. This had nothing. So this is how I was. I used my bunny movement. So I have a mouse movement. So I have to move 1 of these out. Let's do that then. Sure. I want to move 1 of these here so I can build there at the end of my turn and I'm not screwed.
Yep.
That makes way more sense.
Yeah.
I attack here. You ambush. Might be better actually just to do this.
I guess it depends on, is your goal just to get the battle done and not turmoil, or is your goal to do damage? That's sort of your question.
It doesn't matter. You're just going to recruit everything back. Everything I kill here, you're literally going to recruit back before you do anything.
If you kill my Warlord, that does...
I can't.
That's not necessarily true.
Unless I did this. No.
No.
Like, I literally...
Because ambush kills 2, and then Partisans doesn't apply until after the roll. It applies at the same time as the rolled hits. So...
I can still do damage to you. I thought it blocked 1 damage.
Nope,
I read that wrong.
Yeah.
So I can do... If I do this, I can... If I roll a 3, I kill your Warlord.
Yep, exactly.
Sure. That's what we're gonna go for. I declare battle.
All right. Yep, I'm using the ambush, obviously. Ooh.
Yep. So 2 come back, which now gives me what I need. And now, come on, 3-0.
Oh.
Well.
All right. In that case, I don't need to use the Fox Partisans.
Nope.
Yeah, losing the Warlord is still a pretty big deal.
It is a pretty
Do I get any points for killing the Warlord?
You do not. He's just a warrior.
Baloney. Okay. And then we build this guy here.
And you get
easy
4
pickings
points
by someone. I get 4 points. Thank you. And then I draw 2 cards. Okay.
Hey, if you keep beating me
Right.
up, those 4 points are gonna add up.
But like I feel like it doesn't matter.
Right,
Like me
it's-
stopping
it's a
what I did
race.
to you.
It's a race, and right now, Otters are in the lead, Warlords in second, and like if you can make us trip enough, maybe you can catch up. But I don't know. We're just gonna have to see.
Yeah.
No purchases.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the process of your warlord dying anyway? It hasn't happened in a game with me yet.
Sure. So what it means is normally I recruit where my warlord is based on my prowess. Because the warlord's not on the map, I basically just don't get that recruit at all. And then on the third step of Birdsong is Anoint, which if your warlord's off the map, you just replace one of your warriors with the warlord.
Got it. Okay.
You've basically denied me.
Denied you 3 recruits.
Yeah. Well, actually 4, because I have 4 prowess
4
right
recruits.
now. Yeah. And it's actually plus an extra because I have to remove a warrior
You lose one.
to make it a warlord. Yeah. So it's a great move. All right, raise happens. I get this relic, this ruin over here. Sorry. It is the sword. Okay. That's fine. We're using the final warlord, so the horde has a special thing. If it's full and I would add an item, I score a victory point, and then I can either remove that item or one of the ones on the track. We're gonna go ahead and remove that T because I was an idiot and didn't take this one earlier, and I could have had 2 T instead of 2 swords here. But that does get me Grandiose back. Nope, where's Grandiose? Oh, it's on my board. That's right. I used Grandiose and then gained the tea kettle. Look at that. Okay. It's fine. Is it fine? Is it fine? Ooh.
You should take lavish.
I should take what? Lavish?
Lavish.
There actually is a strong argument for actually keeping the tea kettle and lavishing away my sword, so I get Wrathful back. It would
Yeah.
It would be a non-zero factor into the end game here. Erzad, I do get the stronghold recruits. It's just the warlord recruits that got shut down. See, this is where if I was more experienced with warlord, I'd have a good idea of which is the correct play. Because Grandiose is good, but it's not that good. Problem is I'd have to take Lavish this turn and then have the option of Wrathful next turn.
Man, I really wish I would have freaking got that ambush from your hand. I was praying I had that 25% chance to grab it.
You literally got the only card in my hand you didn't want. The other ones were the suits you wanted. The ambush was the other option. Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah. Erzad, I'm not there yet.
Picking on Alan. That's karma for picking on Alan turn 1.
It's whatever. For all my hemming and hawing, I'm not in a absolutely garbage position. It's just that I can be very easily taken off the map.
Yeah.
What happens if they do get taken off the map?
The relics? Or what? The badgers?
No. If badgers have nothing left, what happens to them? Can they come back?
They place a warrior and a way station on an edge clearing.
Okay.
All right, actually, I think I do go with that other plan. Is I get rid of the sword, and keep the kettle. All right, then we do raise. Sorry, we were doing raise, so now we do the mob die part. Mouse. That is not a choice. It has to go up here.
Yo.
No, it could go to the top as well, the bottom as well, where all your guys are.
Oh, you're right. It could. There's not one down there. It's going up there though.
Yo. Yeah, look at this. The one suit that I don't have a battle in.
All right, and then I recruit. Obviously, the warlord is not on the map, but I still get one at each stronghold, so that's going to be 2 over here, and then 1 over here. Then it's anoint time. Where do I want the warlord? I have 3 commands, 4 advances. I think we'll replace 1 here. I think it's fine.
Did you want to switch to lavish or no?
That happens now. We just finished anoint, so now I switch modes.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm taking a long time. Wrathful's still locked off. We will take lavish. All right, and then it's the end of Birdsong. Lavish triggers. I may remove any items from my horde to place 2 warriors per item removed into the warlord's clearing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're going with it. We're going with it. If I keep saying it, I'll believe it. We're going with it. Okay. 2 warriors with the warlord. That's my daylight or birdsong onto daylight. I can craft. I will craft a mouse partisans because I hate you all. Then I will perform my commands. No one chuckled. That's a problem. All right. Command 1. We're going to. Thank you, Botbot. 1, 2.
I laughed.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear it.
Huh. Because my mic is tuned a little too well.
All right. First command. Second command. Just be annoying. Third command. We're gonna move the warlord and a bunch of dudes up here.
Just how many dudes? All the dudes?
Just about, yeah. That leaves me with 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I forgot to turn on the applesauce sign. The applause sign. I'm sorry, I can't read. That's fair. I did.
Were there?
I just moved those over from here with my commands.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Hey,
how's it going? Yeah, we'll do it like this. I'd rather lose down here, I think. All right, those are my commands, and then I'll do my first advance with the warlord. We're taking the raft up here. Yeah, you know what? I will take the extra one. Yeah, it's fine. I draw a card for using the raft. There we go. And then I battle the Eerie there.
Yep.
No ambush?
This would be a great. No, that'd be a great time for a 0-0.
That's not a 0-0.
I mean,
yeah, you took out some of my dudes though.
Man.
All right, that was my first advance. I have 2 more.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be very mean. Pat, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna advance over here.
You're rude. This is the 3rd game that I play with you, and this is the 3rd game where you just take me out in one move.
I'm so sorry.
to be fair, that other game was Lily.
All
This
right.
is true, actually.
Oof.
God, what are these rolls?
It's okay.
Though I guess it wouldn't have mattered. You only had one single dude there.
Yeah. And then we're moving back. I don't think I need to leave any behind.
Oh
1, 2,
no!
3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't need to leave any behind.
Pat
Um,
will.
Yeah, Pat's
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm done.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Pat.
Don't be.
That's all my advances.
Whenever I put it down, I knew it was a risky thing.
Yeah.
That raft is bullshit. I don't like this map.
That's very fair. All right, I'm inciting with my last mob in here, and then I oppress for 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I draw 1 card and I'm done.
It doesn't matter anyway, because I'm pretty sure I get my turn and then Guerric wins anyway, whether I had stuff to do or not.
Yeah, it's definitely a difficult block. I think it is not out of the question that he wins here anyways, so.
Yeah, I think it's.
And all he needs to do is find 4 outside points.
4 guac.
No.
I mean, four outside points, and also find a way to get these 2 bunny posts out. Right? Like, I mean, I don't know. There's
Yeah, I guess it is awkward because I'm specifically not in bunny, so you'd have to do it with your warriors.
exactly. Like, I could get 1. Like, 1's not a problem,
Yeah.
but I don't know how I get multiple.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I,
Death Caboose. Warlord
I-
is basically a war son.
I am going to just need a quick think.
Yeah. How does one board wipe the warlord? I don't think it's possible.
No, you can do it. It just requires a lot of violence. But I've seen it done. More often, the goal is to just invade the back line and deny them oppress points, you know? Because even a single piece in these clearings shuts it down. But I've been trying really hard to protect the entryways from both ends and to control the raft, the ferry, you know? And the more I keep Emu off the board, the more he has to focus on committing to getting back on the board rather than like denying me points by just plopping warriors in there.
Yeah. No, it all makes sense. Hmm. Damn it.
2 points for you. I've granted them. Roots, yeah. Makes sense. Yep. Trade post.
Yep, spend 2 of mine.
2 points. Craft for 4.
Yeah, sadly, I think that's about where I'm capping out.
You could battle and maybe remove a mob, get to 29, but yeah. I don't see a 30
But I
for
mean,
you.
you have another ambush, right? So I lose 2.
Oh, I
and
was
I'm
an
getting
idiot and
1.
didn't use informants. I just drew a card. So no, I don't have an ambush. I forgot I had
Ooh.
informants.
He could have drawn the rabbit one, just so that was reshuffled. But yes.
Yeah. Although I don't know, me being at 29.
Yeah. I
Losing
agree.
at 29 is infinitely more sexy than losing at 28.
29 does not equal 30 is correct, Darth Caboose.
I mean, I guess there's a world where instead of battling, I could just recruit in a river place and make him have to spend an action killing it.
Honestly, that's
Actually a good
that's
idea.
probably better.
Yeah.
Force him
Because,
to divert his attention.
yeah. Because you guys work together to make my oppress difficult, then, I mean, you may very well buy another turn. Yeah, because I'm at
Gosh.
25.
But then at that point, it's just, hey guys, can y'all work at taking down Warlord so I can win on my turn?
Right, but hey, I mean, you do what you do, right? I guess.
Like, it sucks, but yeah. That's how every game goes.
Yeah.
I feel like this is going to be just yet another game where if I had had one more turn, I could have eked out a victory.
Yeah.
But because of turn order, man, turn order matters so much in this game.
It matters so much. Yeah.
And then
So I
I
feel
will
like
use Charm
most-
Offensive to give
I feel
back
like it's-
a point.
I feel like it's balanced so that you're at least somewhat tied up. Like, with a couple of exceptions, most of the factions are going to get to 30 points at about the same.
There is a reason when we designed the +1 pool draft prior to Marauder and everything that we significantly advantaged last place in turn order, because we felt that turn order was very, very important and we needed to help balance that a bit. And there were some indications we maybe went too far. But yeah, there's also the possibility ad set doesn't go far enough toward helping players later in turn order.
Let's see.
Well, so we're in an interesting position now where there is a pretty good chance that Emu could win on his turn no matter what, which means there's very little incentive for you not to purchase stuff.
Well, that's what I was just exploring. The problem is getting things to put in the retinue doesn't help me. So it's more like, is there a craftable that makes sense, or is there? I guess I could buy and craft false orders, although it's in Birdsong and my crafting is in Daylight.
Yeah,
so
you
that's
couldn't
not
use it. Yeah.
Green Brokers plus.
Yeah, Bapa, that is the Cole quote, and I don't think it's wrong, because I will say in our in our games, I have felt like in the really tightly balanced games with very experienced players, it does seem like players later in turn order start to win more because people start policing to the left, and that's where things just end up. But I mean, I think there's a lot of situations where just going first is just better. But anyway, you were starting to talk and think, Alan. I didn't mean to talk over you.
I was just debating if buying saboteurs makes any difference. I don't know that it does.
I mean, like to craft it?
Yeah.
I mean, because you have to play it at the start of Birdsong, so I don't.
Yeah, I mean.
No, you're right. You're
Yeah.
right. Yeah, in that case, I think there isn't anything because the only points that
I mean, I guess theoretically there's a chance that even if I get the warriors, if no
If it
one's in
gets
a
Actually-
that far,
if no one's in a bunny clearing, because I mean it's gonna cost me so much to get to a bunny clearing that I rule.
Well, actually, there's maybe an argument for mercs, since Emu now rules this clearing here.
I would still have to do an action to battle, though, right?
You'd still have to do an action to recover this, but you'd rule 3 clearings. To delve it, I'm
Interesting.
sorry.
Yeah. There's a thought to that. Because then I don't have to move up there, which does have a certain value to it.
Darth Caboose, the Marquise de Cat have a good buff from AdSet in Marauder. I know they didn't need to go first prior to AdSet anyway. It certainly helped, but that's because it helps everyone. But they have a nice buff from AdSet. It's less. I don't even want to say necessary, but it's less of a. It is less. I can't find the right word. Something less than necessary, but similar. I'll just say necessary. It was less necessary than it was. Not that it was ever necessary. Basically what I'm trying to say.
The recover is as many relics as I have in that suit, correct?
It's
For one action.
It's every relic matching a way station in that clearing. You can recover them one by one, and the moment you hit one that is a bigger number than the number of clearings of the suit that you rule, you stop taking the action.
Oh,
So theoretically, if you had the jewelry in here, you could, and you were to rule 3 fox clearings, you could recover all of these in one action at no cost. If these were 3 1s and you had a single 3, you could recover all of them and discard the card, because you would do necessary. You do a 1, you rule it, you do a 1, you rule it, you do a 1, you rule it, then you do the 3. You don't, but you did it last, so you already recovered the other ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
That I misunderstood that, and that is going to screw over a little. Oh well. Not the end of
But yeah,
that
Darth Caboose.
case.
Just keeping power levels similar. That's a required buff. That's pretty much exactly what it is. Cats didn't need it, but it gives them a good boost to make them more relative, and it actually is helpful with when you consider Warlord and Badgers are so fighty. It's a new meta that maybe for the new meta, Cats needed it. Necessary. I really like necessary.
I'm going to have to change my a little bit. There. Okay. Going to doubling camp. Put up extra
up?
points for Guerric.
Do you remember the Warriors for that?
I'm thinking about it. I mean, yes, 1 for here, definitely. Just debating if this one actually makes sense.
I gotcha.
Doesn't. Yeah, let's not. It's fine. Just that. Okay. We're gonna double recruit. Oh dear. What just happened?
You were very excited.
Was I gonna purchase riverboats?
What do you mean by the new rule, Topo?
They're in here.
They're in there.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is movement 1.
Oh, that's not necessary.
Yeah, giving you more easy points feels like the wrong play.
It is definitely the wrong play. Oh, recent PNP. Topo, I was a playtester for Marauder, so I've seen several games with this cut of Badger, both against and as them. They've done well, yeah. They're just a challenging faction. They're a really challenging faction, and this is probably the worst map for Badgers, and this is not a great matchup for Badgers. So
Yeah, I've not done super well in this.
And again, I literally screwed you turn 1.
yeah.
It's fine.
No, I almost wish that I would have started. I mean, I was first to place anyway, but like, if I would have been closer to Warlord and I could have just taken him on earlier before he grew,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you need to take Warlord on early and not let him grow. If you let him grow, you're done.
Yeah.
Especially because Eerie doesn't craft early on. Like, he can't get items from me. It just,
All right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Emu, I'm battling you here.
Nice.
Perfect. All right, so I get a point for the trade post.
Got it.
And then, Pat, I'm battling you here.
Go ahead. Where?
The
Go ahead.
bunny clearing.
Yep. Deny me my card.
Sorry. The game's
Nope.
over anyways. Oh,
Not
there
denied
you
it
go.
yet.
Yep. Oh, I got this, and I
Oh,
had
yep.
to drop the box to it. All right. I now have 4 move/recover actions. What's the best way to do this? I only cover this here because I only.
Honestly, it would have been better if you
Box.
killed it because Guerric wouldn't have gotten the free points.
Well, it's not free. I have to go there. But yeah, you're not wrong.
I mean,
All right,
mean,
so I think it's gonna be.
where's your Warlord?
Over
Your
here.
Warlord's right there.
Yeah.
Like, it's not hard for you to get here and take it.
You're not
It's
wrong.
not hard for you to get here and take it.
Oh, what was I thinking? I didn't have the ability to recover these. Why did I place this way station? Damn it.
Erzad, he lost the fox because he delved this 3-point jewelry, and he only ruled one of the clearings surrounding the forest. Also, if you want to change things a little bit, Alan, like that's fine.
Well, I don't know how much it matters, honestly.
Okay.
'Cause-
It is probably more advantageous for you to recover one of the jewelry instead of one of the tablets because it'll get you the column bonus.
Yes, but if I do it that way, then I have to keep the tablet way station down.
Fair.
I mean, again, you're not getting another turn to not take it down.
I'm
Yeah.
aware of that. And honestly, since I failed to remove your roost here, it's not like it really matters.
Right, you were going to encamp there. I gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. It won't matter in the long.
All right, I will give you your 9 points.
Yep. And let's see, I have 2 moves. I can move from Bunny, so I can move back like a chump. Oh, I lose these 2 cards.
What?
What just happened? What just happened?
I have never seen that.
Yeah.
Literally backflipped into his hand. What the?
Yeah. Okay.
That was amazing.
Yeah. This is because I didn't clear this roost.
Yeah.
Like, it would now take me 2 or 3 turns to be able to do what I need to do. It's no longer possible.
TTS is perfect is right, Master Decoy.
Well, anyways, I will live off the land.
Nom nom.
I will move this bird over here for all that it doesn't matter in the slightest. And then I will draw 3 cards. Again, not the numbers. Beautiful. Bunny, bunny, mouse. It's exactly how this is supposed to go.
You have
Right.
gotten some unfortunate luck this game, my friend. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, so this was a thought of a strategy. It doesn't work. Maybe
fair.
if I had a 3 building slot clearing, it might work, but this particular setup, it didn't work in the slightest.
Yeah.
So, knowledge for future Badger games. Don't group up unless you have
Alright.
at least 3 building slots.
Emu, shuffle them.
Yeah, the Badger Ball was something that was discussed a lot in playtesting. Like, is this a thing that could be viable? And we didn't try it a ton. We tried it a few times and we could never really get it to work. And we were curious if somebody like
I'm sticking the top
outside
card.
of
I don't care.
playtesting would figure it out. This does not appear to be how it's done.
mean-
if it's a thing, I don't know.
So,
It
I
doesn't
think
really matter. You can just have it back.
I think if the penalty for delving and recovering wasn't that you lose your action economy,
Mm-hmm.
it might work, but the problem is with the values on the relics being heavily leaning towards higher,
Yeah.
you lose too much action economy for this to make sense.
Yeah.
Now, again, if you had a clearing with 3 building slots, you get all your way stations out, you're drawing 4 cards a turn.
Maybe that's the difference.
I have a
maybe.
question in this situation.
Sure.
Do I get all 3 recruits? Or do I go 1 recruit, 2 recruit,
You do them
fail,
in any
go
order
get-
you want.
Cool,
Anything
so I would
within a
get
column,
6.
you do within the order you want. So yeah.
2.
Nice. That's very smart. Very smart. I hate it.
I said deny you as many points as I can, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
I know. Turmoil, that goes away.
So you're going to be losing 6 points, but
I mean-
gaining 2 at the end, so I'll just lose you 4.
Woo. This doesn't. I'm not getting another turn, but sure. Yeah, then I draw 2 cards on my turn. Oh, yes, all that goes too. Literally all of it. And then I'm on move
and
build. Which will make me fucking revolt really soon, turmoil real soon anyway. Yeah.
All right, let's see what we can do here.
Good luck.
Thank you. All right, let's see. So I'm at 25, which means I need to make 5 points. If I can oppress 6 clearings, that's 4 of them. I have 1, I have 2, I have 3, I have 4, I have 5. So I have an easy 6 just coming over here, which means I just need to find 1 point, which seems doable.
Your mob blows up the trading post.
It does. There's the point. There's the point.
Yeah, we'll just call it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. Oh, and
He already wins,
there's a
doesn't
ruin
he?
here. I knew there was a ruin somewhere, which is a boot, and that's important because it means I can very easily loot otters for a point.
I mean, even then, you have 5 zones already.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4,
yeah.
5.
Yeah. I think this was your game to win.
Yeah.
Again, it was because he was left alone. The 3 of us did
Yeah.
stuff to each other,
Mm.
No, but
and he, as Warlord, was left alone.
yep, it was entirely
Yeah,
because I could control so many clearings for so much of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man. Emu took that early otter lead, and it was so scary.
Yep.
Oh, I mean,
To be fair,
we
Emu
had
was
to do it.
in position to win on his turn. so-
Right, like we had to do it because that's how close Emu was, and if things had been
Yeah.
a little different, like he could have drawn into the boot or the crossbow he needed and have won already. So like
Yeah.
we didn't do
Like,
anything
had I-
wrong there besides overfeeding.
Yeah, like had I known Emu was gonna go with the direction he did, I would have went upwards instead of towards Alan. I would have let Emu take care of Alan and gone for you.
Yeah,
I just figured I was right there and he had control of the ferry that I didn't have to worry about that.
yeah,
Because he could have just deathballed right on you before you got to do anything, really.
yeah. I mean, if Emu had kept up with what he was doing of just like plopping dudes down in my territory and like making my oppress awful, like this could have been a very, very different game. Like I've seen things like that where the warlord just is being kept down the whole time and is pretty much right here where you are right now, Pat. Just like never gets a strong scoring pace going. Although actually, you got a strong one at one point. Like, but anyway, my point is, I've seen games where warlord does very, very poorly just because they never score more than like 1 to 2 per turn.
I was just in such a desperate situation. I was like, I just need to do stuff to try and, even if it leaves me open.
Yeah.
Like I didn't have a choice.
Yeah.
I wish I would have
Eerie.
turmoiled early like I wanted to. I feel like that probably would have been better than, I don't know, maybe not.
It's
No turmoil
it's
charismatic
hard.
is the strongest thing you can do as Eerie, but it's also challenging. And this was your first game as Eerie? First game? Second game?
Yeah.
First game.
It was my first.
Yeah, so it was a heck of a strategy to be taking on first try.
Eerie always feels like
Was I not aggressive enough? I honestly don't know where I went wrong.
You were not aggressive enough. If you you noticed how your scoring pace like started slow, but eventually it ramped up to something good.
Yeah.
So your job was to keep us all down in order to level off the fact that you have a slow start. You make us have a slow start. You go harder and do battles, and then you don't have to worry about amping up your recruiting because you've got enough battles to offset it. It can be very, very powerful. It can be pretty much exactly the same as Warlord was this game.
Yeah, I feel like
Got it.
when I've seen Eerie super successful is when there's usually 2 to 3 battles happening on every turn with the recruiting to support it.
Yep. I think I mentioned it earlier, but if you have charismatic leader, you pretty much want 1 recruit for every 2 to 3 battles, and then you just scale up like that. You put a bunch of suited cards into move and keep birds in these. Build once, maybe twice per turn. You're golden. You're basically going to be playing the warlord game of just rolling around, beating up everybody, and passively gaining some points from your roosts every turn.
Okay. So it's like you don't really care about getting more than 3 or so early on, right? As long as you're replacing the ones you lose that you leave behind.
Pretty much.
Yeah. And then once you get a good, like, everyone's down, then you can just kind of defend more.
Yep.
Got it. So I basically did it backwards. I should have gone more battles, less recruits.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure on my part, I should have moved more. I shouldn't have gotten stuck in this one clearing.
I wonder.
Even if
I wonder how much
if
of your game could have been mitigated by just setting up somewhere else.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking about way too late. Is if I had moved over here at some point, I would have had so many more options. Just like literally more relics to get. But
Yeah.
it was a one building spot clearing. Like if I could have taken this clearing, it would have been nice. But that felt too hot to hold, honestly.
Yeah, it's tough because on paper, I think you took a great spot for Badgers. It just ended up. I mean, it was it was tough with
I just
Eerie
didn't
and
have
Warlord in the game.
Well, I just didn't have the action economy to support it. Like,
Yeah,
in theory, the idea move out, battle, get your relics, drag them back could work, but I wasn't getting fox or bird suited cards, and I couldn't keep it. I couldn't keep up an action economy. So
yeah, and this map is just so tough to gain rule of a suit. You know.
Oh yeah, and it's actually pretty evenly distributed in terms of the suits. There
Yeah.
wasn't much grouping up. I maybe could have done it in Bunny. But I didn't have the
Yeah.
literal.
And if you'd been left alone
People's
here
Square.
more, you could have maybe made stuff work in Mouse. But like this ended up being a hotly contested clearing.
Yeah, this clearing always had 4 or 5 dudes in it. Now I just kept wanting to go there, and then every time I tried to go there, the turn either you or Emu would end up massing up there.
Yeah.
The one time that I was there, Emu just slaughtered everything.
Yeah.
So just like I kind of felt very trapped in this corner, like as an advantageous position, but it was too slow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways,
You have any thoughts, Emu?
Yeah, it was yeah.
words from Emu.
Wise words from Emu.
That might be going too far.
I don't know. It was interesting.
I mean, you played a hell of an otter game.
You did.
Honestly.
It was a strong otter game.
Yeah. Although I don't. Yeah, I don't.
Even though Guerric insulted one of your moves.
What did I say?
Whenever he
when you exported, right?
Exported.
Right.
It seemed like it worked out.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, action economy wise, I wonder for all of the actions you had to take to craft those cards to export.
The question is, could those have been the draws you needed to get the extra crafting, the extra points, or could they have been, a trade post, or
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a logic, perhaps, if you get a really strong early hand, instead of setting the hand card, the purchase to 3 or 4, like a lot of folks do, maybe keep it around 2 or 3, and just spend all of your early turns exporting. Like, depending on the. Well, I guess you have to have trade posts out.
Right, that's
why
the issue. You have to have trade posts early game, and it's just so bad.
Yeah, because like the time when people want to buy from the otters is like turn 1 and 2.
Right.
Yeah.
And then everyone's like, "Oh shit, we overfed the otters."
Yep. Every time.
Well, like at that time, I saw that like Alan was probably gonna buy it, and I was willing to set it low enough that it was that I.
Yeah.
Alan had the best spot because Alan was behind and Alan was right after the otters. So he got to buy the card every single time.
Yep.
And I was just like, I'm not going to overfeed the otters, but like the otters get 2 anyway. So buying a card for 2 is just like, okay, they'll get it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the problem was I was buying them after you guys had already overfed them.
I bought once.
Like I refused.
I did not overfeed again.
I refused to buy at 3 just because it felt like way too much.
This is the same thing that you and Lily did. You guys overfed them, and I did nothing. I did not overfeed anybody.
Well,
Yeah. Well, like I mean, and the two that I ended up exporting, I mean, tunnels. Like I mean, I can't use that anyways. And
yeah,
then,
and no one was gonna buy it from you.
and then the League of Adventurous Mice, and every time I had items, Warlord just looted them from me. So like I was like, well, I'm not getting these, and
Yeah. That's fair.
and no one else was gonna buy it because then Warlord just takes them from them.
I will say very convenient that the change to the Horde in overfilling the track happened the game after I just played them.
Yeah, I know. I wish they would have released these sooner, because the Warlord and the Badgers have been final for so long. I've known it's been like this. We just couldn't publicly play with it, but at least it's out there now.
Oh, good.
And hey, now
Oh,
you got a Badger board that actually tells you must battle if able, then may delve in the same matching clearing. Because it used to just say battle then delve, and people were just like, "What do you mean I must battle? What do you mean I may delve?" Yeah.
Yeah. It's a nice cop out for sure. It's like I'm sorry, I have to battle. I don't have a choice.
It's great, isn't it?
Oops, I didn't
damn
mean
it.
to ruin that roost for you. I hope that doesn't mean that you
Yeah,
turmoil.
the moment Josh added that in playtesting, we were all just like, yes, it's perfect. I have to. It's not a choice. I'm so sorry. The game made me. It's so good. And it forces them to be aggressive. Because it was added because Badgers weren't being aggressive enough. They were just running around grabbing relics and not actually fighting people. So.
I mean, I agree with what you said. Like, they don't feel like a policing faction. They don't feel like a red faction.
Yeah.
Because your goals don't line up to that.
Right.
Like, I need to be in very specific clearings, delving in specific timings, and I need to be able to get those relics back to way stations that make sense.
Isn't the idea though, like you're supposed to be policing because you bully your way through? That was the idea. Like you force your way into the spots where you can do that.
That's exactly the idea. And sometimes it plays out that way, and sometimes it just
It's like
absolutely
what Joey
doesn't.
did the last time we played earlier this week.
Yeah.
Like, he basically bullied his way through the map.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
I
guess
it's just weird.
This particular map didn't really incentivize me to do that because I had like freaking 10 of the relics were just right here.
Right.
I mean, I guess maybe if I had been more aggressive about trying to rule locations so that I wasn't losing card economy so badly.
Yeah.
I got wiped out so early. I didn't feel like I had the ability to do that.
Yeah.
No, and the worst part is it was a wipeout with me leaving 3 things behind, so you couldn't even move back in with something. Like, it was a 3-0.
It wasn't even like a 3-3. Yeah.
If I had at that point I was heavily debating, do I throw all of my recruits out? I could have recruited 3 times. I had 2 moves which would have gotten me back to here. I could have just brought the whole army.
Honestly, I was expecting you to, and whenever you also got the otters on you, I was like, oh. No, he literally can't do anything. Now. He's stuck.
So I decided not to do that. I tried to play it a more slow roll game by just trying to say, hey, these are my clearings. And otters just were like, nah, dude, these mine.
Yeah. Decisions were made.
Yeah.
So
no, I've pretty much, if I'm playing a red and I see warlords, I know what I need to do.
Yep. You know what you need to do.
I understand. Man, I'm actually thinking, like, if you're playing Alliance against the Warlords, like, that must be really hard, since they just burn your tokens before you can revolt every time.
It is, but at the same time, Wooden Alliance can just, spread sympathy all through the back line. They're the Warlords trying to keep them thin so they have enough warriors for the front line, which means there's no martial law. and then the Warlord doesn't have a ton of cards, and it doesn't need a ton of
your
cards.
your card draw sucks, which means attacking the Woodland Alliance is really
So
painful.
actually, sometimes I see
That's
the Woodland
fair.
Alliance spread in sympathy into mob clearings just to force the Woodland Alliance, the Warlord, to remove it with the mob and pay outrage.
You have to pay
'Cause you-
outrage for killing it with the mob?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. That's
That's
a cool interaction.
Yeah.
That is a really cool interaction.
Yeah, I was after our last game, I decided to buy the Steam game to kind of practice against the guy. To kind of just like learn how the factions work more. Because I was like, okay, it's so hard to play this game when I don't know what anything does.
Right.
So, yeah, after playing a couple games of Alliance, I was like, okay, I understand the basics of how to play this. Because I was not playing it properly the last time we played
Yeah.
at all. And I understand how they play now, at least. So I gotta go through all the rest of them just to kind of understand better.
Yeah, Woodland Alliance.
Even though easy AIs are bad, but
Hey, that's how you learn.
They're low key one of the strongest factions, but they also are really not newbie friendly.
yeah, that was my first game because I was like, these sound cool. Totally up my kind of like style of like faction I would pick from any other game.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was a mistake. Someone should have really advised me against that.
Yeah, I thought Joey would have warned you, and then we didn't warn you until too late. And yeah.
No, Joey just said, "Oh yeah, no, that sounds like if you like them, go play them." I was like, "Okay, it can't be that bad." Yeah, that was.
I mean, that's my attitude towards anything. Like, hey,
I mean,
if it
I
sounds
had
cool, do it.
fun. I had fun, and I learned lessons, some valuable lessons that day. But I definitely feel like I probably should have played Cats or Eerie first to learn the game.
I'm a big fan of Eerie on your first play. So it's a little risky because some people just like crash and burn. They hate the pressure of being forced to do things. They don't grok it, and they just feel stressed and exhausted the whole game, and they don't like it. But for the other people, the people who like do an okay job of like dealing with the stress and understand the basic idea, it's perfect for teaching because it forces the player to do good route things like moving out, taking territory, battling. It promotes good behavior inherently.
Yeah, voice crack. I really did enjoy it. I just, like I said, I had a plan going in with. I didn't want to run charismatic. I wanted to do charismatic into what's it called? The one they have now.
Despot.
The Despot. That's what I wanted to do. And then whenever he just put that big juicy target in front of me, I was like, I don't have to now. I could do this but like I should have just still did it and let him have that.
Yeah.
Like in hindsight.
Honestly, that was probably.
I did the. Go ahead. Sorry.
Well, it was probably a misplay on my part to move into there. If I had been reading the board state correctly and realized that you were guaranteed to turmoil, I probably wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, that's why whenever you did it, I'm like, oh, I don't auto turmoil now. Like I could actually just run charismatic. Maybe I'll try it. I mean, but I think the again in hindsight, it's 2020 because had I known what Emu was going to play this game or how he was going to play it, and just not worry too much about Guerric till later on, I wouldn't have done that. I would have turmoiled and then worked my way around letting you have that spot and let Emu deal with you instead.
Well, hey,
but
next
again,
time.
you don't know what's going to happen. Like, you don't know what's going to happen when you make choices, right?
Yeah.
I think I made the right choice doing what I did, going for the charismatic.
I mean, speaking of not knowing what's going to happen, to Alan's point of like realizing he shouldn't have moved here, I mean, the reality is by setting up here, Pat could have put 2 cards in move and still made it over. So it wasn't even necessarily wrong to move over to the bunny clearing. Because maybe it's better to head him off at the pass there.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Clearly, what I did didn't work out.
You're right.
I think it's because I was so afraid of you getting that clearing because of all the relics that were there. Like, there was so many that you had access to. Like, 5 from that one clearing. I didn't want you to have it turn 1.
Yeah.
Mind you, they were all 3 costs, so it wouldn't have mattered in the long run anyway. But
well, I think that's the thing. Like, yes, this reaches everything. And maybe if I controlled this and the mouse, it would have been a little bit safer. But even just cutting me off over here meant that my retinue was going to take a big hit.
Unless they were all ones. I mean, if they were all ones, then you just would have gotten all the free delves, and then you're getting column
I did
bonuses.
think of that too. I did think of that whenever I built into Despot of just going to the other bunny clearing and getting the bunny with the raft or
The fairy,
was
yeah.
it the docks? Fairy, yeah. With that mouse and that fox, and just kind of sitting there and going around the other way and letting you be.
Mm-hmm.
And just I did think of that, but I was just like, I don't know. You kind of had that juicy opening. So it's like, I'm gonna go try it. Why not? Erie's
Sure.
aggressive, right? Yeah, let's go do
It's
it.
fair. I mean, Root is not like TI. Root is not a like wait until the mid game to start thinking about policing.
Yeah. Especially with
so
Marauder.
I don't disagree with your play at all. I was just sad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's also the first time out of all the games I played where I've done a play like that. I've been very passive with these games, and I was like, I need to be aggressive. I'm playing an aggressive faction.
Yeah.
Because I played the moles very badly, I think. I was not aggressive enough with them.
Yeah, I think that
moles are a thing.
I think that between you and Emu, it was a really good job of knocking me down a peg in the early game. I think the problem essentially was that there was no transition, or at least the transition to
knocking me down was not
knocking the warlord down took too long. And I think part of the problem was that otters just don't need to be on the board to win.
Right.
Like I think that is just a bad table meta that we have going with the otters. Also, they're in every game I play, and that makes me sad.
They're showing up a lot lately. It's funny. I remembered after the start where I mentioned I'd only played otters. Yeah. We can end this. I remembered I'd played corvids recently, but yeah. I can go ahead and shut this down. Thanks everyone for playing. I really enjoyed it. Thanks everyone for watching. We'll be back with more Root in the future. But until then, have a great night. Have a great week. We'll catch you next time.